Hello, everybody. A bunch of stuff I gotta do, but give me a moment, and we'll be in the game. You know, I set up a timer, and then that timer elapses before I'm actually, ready. And then I set up another timer, in the form of the actual stream, and that is also. I'm not gonna stay long because you need to sleep. I understand that. I really do. Let me see here. If it snows, you should work home today. Work from home today. Yeah. Forecast says it's snowing, but you haven't seen a snowflake yet. Very strange. All right. Hello. We're gonna be playing Fallout 76. It's actually kind of cold, so I'm adjusting things. Give me a second. So, as I was saying, um, basically we're gonna be playing today, all night, probably all night. No big deal. I am translucent, by the way. Anyway, in the Fallout mood lately? Yeah. I mean, I played Skyrim yesterday. Think, let me see here. Oh, hold on a second. That'll be a good question. You don't know if you should leave to work or not? I mean, if you're getting the work done from home, and then, no problem, right? Yeah. Translucent, yes. Oh my goodness. I like how people... Hey, give me a second. Okay. You just noticed the pigtails? Of course. Anyway. It's cold, so, I was thinking I could get away without special socks today, but it's actually very, very cold, so, give me a second. Jeez. Anyway, these aren't even, like, perfectly symmetrical. That's the funny thing. Like, they're very off. And I thought, you know what? Fine. It's programming time. Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay. Hello, Momo. Hello, everyone else. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. So I know we said that I'm in a Fallout mood, and I have been for a while. But yesterday I actually played Skyrim for like 9 hours, and that was the perfectly normal Skyrim stream. No big deal there. So let me see. Hold on, I'm just gonna skip into a different part of the video. Anyway, that was food. Yeah, there you go. So perfectly normal Skyrim stream. Nothing special happened there at all. But point is that we've been having a lot of fun. You weren't able to make it. Yeah, I understand that. I have extra casserole to eat. I have a cat ear headset to switch to when my earbuds give out eventually. I got extra coffee. Let's see. Do you have a lute and sing Ragnar the Red? I'm afraid not. Don't think I actually memorized the songs in Skyrim, believe it or not. Yeah. I do need to move this. This cannot be here. This coffee pot. I just poured the rest of it into my big pot there, so it will stay hot for hours and hours. Stuff around, not in the way. There we go. Okay, so let's shrink this viewport down. Move so that I don't crash there. You said minus the freckles. Freckles are on my shoulders, believe it or not. I think they were visible there. Yes. Okay. What's the last thing? Oh yeah, goblet. Did you? Yeah. There you go. Something about the goblet of I don't know. Doesn't matter. Here we go. So we are in a new area. from last time. We're in Skyline Valley. I've done nothing here. I just kind of ran through it as quickly as possible. I discovered nothing other than this motel, which I zoomed by in order to get to this area, this little river. And I can show off the current camp the way we have it. It's nighttime. Oh, it's not nighttime. Okay, it's yeah. Point is, we got a little camp here. You know, there's a boat stuck here. No big deal. I'm just gonna try to figure out where I'm gonna go. Okay. So let me see. Cement, concrete. Transfer the fusion cores. Yes. So it's filling fusion cores right now. If we do that, just go for like the lowest powered fusion core. Should be this one. Yeah. Cannot assign new core. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Looks like a Fortnite build. I mean, that is basically the sum of all this nonsense. It's fine. Let's see what else we got here. If I jump down here, you can see we're in a vortex zone right now. Technically, it's supposed to be storming, but I have a generator changing the weather. So if I go outside that zone for a second, you'll be able to see like the real weather. If I just like step outside my camp zone. Hold on a second, we'll go over here. And I move far enough away. And you can hear the storm starting, the rain starting, all this stuff. The vortex is getting stronger. I'm going to really quick fix this. I just noticed that the Twitch chat is not twitching. Let's see. Twitch is being streamed too. But yeah, the Twitch chat just wasn't doing its thing. There we go. The settlement system predates Fortnite. It does. But, you know, people were saying about Minecraft, you know, like anytime I talked about like some really good old 3D games, people just like assume it's Minecraft, basically. You notice that everything brightened up instantly? That's because we have a weather generator in here. And that is, yeah, it's this thing. This thing that's floating in the sky. Yeah, that's keeping everything nice. You caught a stream? Well, thank you much. Anyway, what we're doing now, we're going to boil the water from this rainwater barrel. How it gathers rainwater while I keep the weather perfect, I have no idea. These punch card machines let you change out your special just the same as all the other things. I only have Shoddy Mew Mew and Crafty Mew Mew. So this is a shotgun build. And this is a, what do you call it? This one lets you craft stuff better, more efficiently. And that's about it. Over here we got our quote-unquote first scrap box. Anyway, point is that the ammo storage, this is first aid. I didn't know about first aid until recently. And then our supply cache, it's just our normal stash. I'll eventually figure out what I need to do, like to actually put stuff, like I need to put bobbleheads on the bobblehead display and stuff. I think I got one of those. Oh no. Oh no. It's him. It's Del Lawson. Yes. There we go. There's also a cat. We can pet the cat. We just wave our hand in the air and pretend like we're petting the cat, because they don't actually have like a link up system where you can actually, you know, combine the two models. Yes. I'm surprised they didn't drop Legion NCR cosmetics. Only the Ranger. Yeah, he said they could have done an event. The bear bull. Hey, when I get to New Vegas, I'm going to like beeline for the. I mean, not beeline right away, but like before I get to the what do you call it, Infamy reset, I'm going to immediately do the Savage Divide. What was it called? The Canyon, fucking Lonesome Road. Lonesome Road, yeah. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna nuke both the NCR and the Legion. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna nuke both of them. Guaranteed. And so it's going to be exciting, to say the least. We're going to be having all kinds of fun. Let me reassign these bobbleheads. Yes. There we go. Now I got bobbleheads here. Someone showed me a mod for Fallout 76, which changed the bobbleheads to bobble girls. And I looked at all the bobbleheads, and I immediately said this mod isn't fit for streaming because 2 of them had their tits out. Only 2. The rest of them were just cute. And that made me sad because I can't use the mod now. Anyway, let's see here. Right, we're gonna reassign, yes. We're just assigning the different comics for the thing here, yeah. There we go. Now we got the comics, got the bobbleheads. That's cute. Can I assign anything in
Hope
here?
I'm not in the way. Am I in the way?
You are in the way, sir. We're definitely in the way. Okay, let's look at weapons, armor, apparel. I really don't have a whole lot in there. Ah, free radicals mask. Put that in there. Yeah. Ollie's old head. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good. And then that should do it. Yeah, so we got a couple things just on display there. The Bethesda care about mods? It's not like, yeah, they probably won't murder us over that. I need a vault suit for streaming. That would be pretty nice. Again, give me about a year to get in better shape, and I'll consider something like that. But I do have a tie that actually matches the yellow and blue patterning. I do have one of those. I just have this this pink and blue tie instead for some reason. Don't know. Very, very mysterious. It's kind of like this can of Monster is also pink and blue, you know. Just a weird coincidence, you know. Anyway, no, it's not like it's not like what is that game called? The Final Fantasy 14. They don't they don't have what do you call it? Any kind of way to track. There's no anti-cheat. They may ban you for being like a real asshole in chat, but that's about it.
Sorry about that.
Haha, that's cute. I'm taking your backpack now. Yes. He lives on the roof now. True. It's true. He will live on the roof. Yeah, that's where he gets to be. Okay. Now then. Are they comics or pulp magazines? Yeah. Anyway. Point of all this, we gotta go look at our quests, because I want to do some quests. This area is, as I understand, like right next to like a terrible place, where like it's always storming, and there's horrifying people who are like lost to time. No cat paws in Fallout 76. Yeah, I really got irritated at the fact there was no cat ears. A lady I know was very irritated there were no dog ears, but dog ears are a harder sell for most for most companies, believe it or not. Cat ears are like have a long history of, you know, attract. Said no cat ears. Yeah, exactly. Like, how could they sell cosmetic microtransactions in a game with no cat ears? I don't know. It's lunacy. Yeah. Literally unplayable. Okay. It legit surprises you with Bethesda culture. Anyway. Yeah, it's kind of funny how got all this going on. Hold on. I need to figure out where we need to go for the quest. Like, we're currently doing Wastelanders. And, no horse girls. Todd said no. He said degenerates. Oh no. Oh no. Even Halo Infinite has... You're right! No, no, no. You're absolutely right. Halo Infinite does have, like, a cat ear helmet. That is special. Hold on. I think I have the kind of special that it is right here. Hold on. Let me see. If I go over to useful, and then it should be... I think it was Rolf Wiggum. Yeah, there it is. See, remember when Rolf said, I'm special? There we go. And you see, this is what makes you special. Hmm. Okay. Let's get going. That's the, yeah. Okay. I actually need to look at the quest now instead of fooling around. Don't worry, I'll fool around later, but what we need to do is we need to go and check on not the old Weston Shuffle. We need to look at the main quest. Bureau of Tourism, Responders Reborn, Distress Beacon, Nightclub Opening, Wounded Scavenger, Bureau of Tourism, Vault Tech Broadcast. Isn't there supposed to be, like, I thought Wastelanders had, like, a main quest here. I don't know. Which one is it? Brothers Returned. Opportunity Knocking. I guess it is. It's the Weston Shuffle, all right. How very, very special. Mr. Burns invested heavily into Vault-Tec. I believe so. Well, it needs genetically modified cat girls, or you just don't play. It's funny. There are mutations, actually. They could have done it, but, like, I have the marsupial mutation, the speed demon mutation, which have, you know, penalties. Marsupial makes me dumb. Minus 4 intelligence. I'm sure we can, yeah. But we get more carry capacity and jump height. And then speed demon. Reload speed, hunger, thirst while moving, and movement speed increases, you know. Go get hungrier and thirstier more quickly. It's true. 40k does have cat girls. Madness. Okay. Let's figure out where we have to go for this quest. Every fictional setting needs cat girls.
How's it going?
Okay. So let's show on map. Looks like I have to go talk to someone in the crater. We can fast travel there for free. To the core. We got a quest to do. No problem. First things first. We're in the crater core. Okay. Hello.
Hey there, Vault Dweller. I've heard all about the plans for that Vault 79 raid of yours, so I'll spare you the time and tell you I'm in. All that sweet, sweet gold is as good as ours.
Mm-hmm. Ours, not yours. Okay. You're ready to go. What's the... Oh, Johnny. What's the catch?
Hey, catch? It's not a catch so much as it is a business deal. Before I sign on for your vault raid, I need you to do something for me. You've got the kind of skills I need to help pull off a very important job.
Okay. What do you need me to do, Johnny?
Ah, great. Enthusiasm. I love it. So here's what's what. I used to run jobs with my partner, Hal. Hal's a dear old friend.
Always speaking.
Known him since before the war. Hal and I went our separate ways when I joined up with Meg's crew. Now he's being held as a slave by a group of unsavory hooligans out by Watoga. And being forced to do... who knows what. I got a plan to free him.
Okay. So, let's hear your plan.
All right. I knew you'd be on board. So, these guys run an arena in what used to be the Watoga Civic Center. People fight for riches, food, supplies, whatever they're willing to bet. Half the competitors are slaves, and their masters are betting on them. Others are just people trying to make their fortune.
I see. You notice that every time I respond, he gives a generic response, and then goes back into his explanation voice. Go on.
Now, Hal isn't much of a fighter, so he's being held there by one of these guys for some other purpose. I want to pass you off as my slave. I'll make a deal to sell you to Hal's master after you win the competition that will rig in your favor. Once you get into the slave quarters, you and Hal will break out and rendezvous with me. Any questions?
Of course I have questions.
As you should.
What the hell?
Fair enough. I know it sounds insane, but trust me, I've pulled off much more complicated and dangerous cons. This is nothing. If you stick with me and do what I tell you, it'll go smooth as pre-war butter. I'll be doing all the heavy lifting.
How am I supposed to escape?
That is a bit of an unknown, so it's mostly going to be on you to figure out. See, luckily after the competition, the place tends to clear out pretty fast, so you'll only have like a few guards to deal with. They're nothing special, so whichever direction you choose to go, I think you'll be able to handle it. Of course, I'll help where I can.
I see. I still like that my first option was what the hell. Because, you know, it's like, oh, you will pretend to be my slave, like, excuse me? I've heard enough.
All right. So, here's how it'll go down. Meet me at the Watoga Civic Center, and I'll do some legwork before you get there. You'll want to slip in the back entrance. I'll be waiting. In character. We'll get you into the competition, and I'll go over the final details with you once I know more. See you there, partner.
See you there, partner. That's me. I'm the partner.
That guy in the first place.
Not happy about this.
Can't push a button,
Let me fix something really quick. I just noticed.
You're either full of
I need
shit or
to
you're
mess
hanging
with
out
something. Hold
March
on.
way too long.
Try this one. Not that one. That one. Hold on. Copy. It was using Fallout New Vegas before. Let me switch to Fallout 76. Okay. That should kind of do it, maybe? This one needs to go away. And then... Perfect. I put my HP bar down there since I'm covering it. Anyway. So... Let's see what else we got. Yes, we'll go do the quest. I don't know where this is supposed to take place, but, you know, 'tis what it is. Okay. So, let's see here. Yeah, every fictional setting does need cat ears, though. I agree. Maybe some of the NPCs should react differently to them, you know. But,
Gotta love getting stuff for free. Good thing those settlers haven't learned that yet.
Getting stuff for free. Right, pumpkin soup. Where am I going now? According to the quest, was what the Watoga Civic Center? Let's see, where the hell was that? Shows I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay. There we go. Ah, Watoga's over there. Okay, well I can use Cran Staging. I've got a little camp there. Yeah, called Cran Staging. That is the closest, so we'll fast travel there. Perfect. And then I will take another bite, and we will continue. Okay. So, let's have a look. Purified water. Dirty water. I'm gonna take the dirty water here. Oh yeah, I remember, I had this place set up as, like, a very quick and dirty, base. And while I was chatting on, voice chat with, Miss Plagued, she decorated the inside of it without me realizing. Like, she added water coolers and a bearskin rug and a bunch of other little things, like, yeah, this brain in the jar. Yeah, she just threw a bunch of stuff in here. Very silly. But yeah. Let me see. Machine gun turret. Pretty sure I placed these, because, you know, they'd shoot each other if an enemy stood in the wrong place. And poor turret positioning is a signature of me playing the game, for sure. Anyway, let's move on. We need to get to Watoga. Oh. Cooking station. Give me a sec. What happened? I can't see. Okay. I want to boil the water. That's all. I got like 22 waters. I want to boil all of them. 10 waters? Fair enough. Anything else? No. We're good to go. I should add a med kit here before I leave, though. Since that is a thing we can do. Whoops. Forgot. I didn't have free cam when this was new. Where was it? It was storage. And then a med kit. I need to set placement to snap. And we'll just set the med kit. I'm gonna just set it on top of the scrap box, I guess. That would be the best place for it. I would have to set it to what, free again? Free. Okay. We'll snap it here. Then we'll go to modify. Then I'll move really close. Yeah. And then I'll move it that way. But with free. Yeah. Now I can place it wherever I want. But it'll like clip if I do it wrong. So I want to like get it to the front. Let's do this. Just kind of move over here. Yeah. Oh. My bad. Is it selecting both of them? Weird. Doesn't matter. It's gonna live here on the edge. Life on the edge. Point is, I can put 8 in the storage box, and then I can like transfer scrap. Good. It's good. Let's get out of here. Let's go to Watoga now. I just wanted that here, because, like, every... Oh, this bunker! Oh, no! I didn't realize. I didn't realize. I mean, somehow it's structurally sound, I guess. Well, let's just pretend we didn't see that and go to Watoga. Okay. It just works. Yes. Oh. That is a surface to air. Oh, Scorch Zealot? It's okay. We can kill these. Kill enemies in the Savage... Oh, we're in the Savage Divide? Like, that's a Scorch champion. It's also very dead. We're fine. Take all the stuff and eat. Num 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 num. This is how I heal. I heal by eating the corpses of my enemies. The Scorch, like, this anti-aircraft turret can't fight the Scorch beasts. Yes. Will shaky building withstand an earthquake? Probably not in real life, but, you know, in this game, there are no earthquakes, I guess. Good evening, my lord. Helps to have a map. Yes, I remember that one. Okay. What are we doing? Petrified corpses have money. I like how the petrified corpses were utterly worthless back when the game was, well, up until recently, I should say. Charisma bobblehead for me. There we go. It's a consumable. Gain +2 charisma for 1 hour if you use it. I'm just gonna put it in my what do you call that place? The in my camp in the bobblehead station. You have that one in real life? Hold on a second. I got stuff everywhere. This is kind of a mess, but I'm gonna go ahead and switch anyway. That is exactly what I wanted to convey. I'm so glad that the I'm so glad that this is working properly. Oof. Oof. Hold on. Let me try to fix it. It should be cam 8.0. Oh no. Okay. I see it. This is incredible. It is also completely unusable. Spectacular. This is going to be great. Hold on, let me do this. Okay. No. I'm gonna. I'll show you all what happened to the webcam. It's just frozen like that. That's it. That's the webcam now. It's just frozen like that. It's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna try one more. I'm gonna try restarting it really quick. Let me see. I wanted to open the window anyway, or like mess with the window, I should say. There we go. Trying to figure out like which piece this goes to. Like I don't know where the camera's is. I'm gonna try this one and that one. And that one. Okay. I've reset a couple of my USB devices, so I'm hoping one of these worked. We shall see. Let me go ahead and go back into it. Yes. It's on a delay, but it's working now. I unplugged it and plugged it back in like an IT expert. I might as well be IT certified now, considering I unplugged it and plugged it back in. That's let me see here. Give me a second. I can also do PowerShell or the Linux terminal, but let's ignore that for a second. Okay, I got it working. I got it working. I just need to hit the button. There we go. So what I do next, so, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, we go over here, and that would be the Charisma bobblehead. Yes. I've got the specials scattered around the house, but I got a few of them here. Yeah. No big deal. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, we got everything working more or less. It's just took a moment to reset, that's all. Okay. Now we can go. That's just where I keep the Charisma bobblehead, though. It's up there, along with Perception, Strength, and the others are, again, in other parts of the house, so. You might have come with Fallout 4? Interesting. I didn't get the special edition of any of the Fallouts, unfortunately. They were offering, like, a thing for your cell phone, right? Like a Pip-Boy for your cell phone. And I thought that was really awesome. But then I realized I was using a Note. A Note is bigger than a normal cell phone. It's like half my face, you know? It's basically a mid-grade between a tablet and a normal cell phone. And that's because I like to use as like an e-reader slash, you know, Netflix viewing device. I guess not Netflix anymore. Pirate sites. Doesn't matter. Point is, yeah. Oh, it does have Vault 111 on the back. Fallout 3, No, that's 101. You're right. 111 was Fallout. Where they said, what number's on your bobblehead? I don't think there's a number on it. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hold on. This is the 76 set. Yeah. This is the Fallout 76 set. I get given things quite a bit. I am blessed. I am blessed to receive gifts. You know, that's all there is to it. Okay. Let me see. Explains why it's slightly different? Yeah. Looks like they did multiple series of them. That makes sense, though. That really does. Okay. So, right. You have 101 on yours? Neat. I have a lot of... It's kind of ironic, because it's not really a well-liked expansion, but I have a lot of World of Warcraft Cataclysm merch. It's kind of funny. Let's see. Anyway. We gotta get down to Watoga. In my opinion, Fallout 76 has the best sandbox Bethesda's ever made. So what people didn't like Cataclysm? No. Cataclysm got,
It's hard work making a living out here.
Oh.
You'd think
Random
we'd start
settlers.
using some more metal like the raiders.
Yeah, you should use more metal and less wood that can burn down from a Scorch Beast's flame. Didn't think about that, did you? Hold on. I'm gathering all the wood scraps I can get from this pile, because I use wood scraps in cooking and other things. I remember setting up a base around here a while back, actually. What did people not like about Cataclysm? In Cataclysm, the what do you call it? Old world was rewritten. In other words, people lost a lot of that classic WoW identity. It was overwritten as time, quote-unquote, advanced for the entire world. And, yeah, it bugged people there, yes. Hair's long enough for pigtails now? Yes. Now that my hair is long enough to do weird shit with, I plan on, I definitely plan on escalating this behavior. No question. Okay. Government aid drop. Got some buff out, tire iron, and a tactical Tesla rifle. So this is a Tesla rifle that charges there. Are you playing as a single player? Yeah, I'm doing single player right now. Not to say I won't join other people soon. That would definitely be a thing we could do. I wouldn't be adverse to what do you call it? Having people join me. Let me see. Do I have the social tab here? Yeah. So, here's my username right there. If you wanted to add me, that's fine. Just need to tell me you're doing it, because people add me and they don't tell me they're doing it, and so I just kind of leave them on red forever. That's my... That's what I do with Steam and, what do you call it? Steam and Discord. Is if somebody tries to add me and I don't know who they are, I just kind of just let the invite sit forever. Anyway. Is that... Oh, these are hostile iBots. Crap. Fine. I don't know why they didn't notice me, but whatever. Nothing. I'm growing out for a bit. It's a bit thicker, on the thicker side. Yeah. Another 4 months before you can slick it back. Yes, I understand. Mine's always been kind of... That's why your friend request never got accepted. Is it in there? I got, like, several hundred Steam friend requests and, like, I think, like, almost 100 there. Yeah. The markers for unread quests would annoy you greatly. You mean like reading the note and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I have only the... It should only be the main quest. Hold on. Oh, no. You're right. You're right. The inactive quests are listed. That is... I mean, they are only on the map, but still. Like, they're not on the compass, thankfully. Mm-hmm. Somewhere in the request abyss? Yeah. Again, it's a case of if you want to add me, you need to tell me about it. Whoop. Okay. Let me see. Why can't I take that oil can? Why can't I interact with any of this? Awful. More iBots? Watoga's being a pain. That's fine. We're going to... Watoga was the center of automation in Appalachia. So, it just... Like, there's an underground factory that's just continually producing robots, even now. And that's why a lot of services in Appalachia are still working. Is because they're being continually maintained by, what do you call it? By robots. Unfortunately, after the apocalypse happened, they kind of, you know, decided to protect the place. Martial law and all that. So, is this more interesting than Tale of Two Wastelands? I don't think so. But it's different. And I like different. If you're asking what should you play in your limited, valuable time, the answer is Tale of Two Wastelands. No question. If you're crazy like me and you play 7 games at once, then this can be one of them. Okay. I think I hear a super mutant? No? I can see a new government worker appeared. Yeah. Got him. And this pod will just keep producing an infinite number of them. They'll just get shipped up. Ah, crap. Speaking of shipped. Good. Oh, no. Let's heal ourselves. I'm gonna take a Med X before I die a horrible death. I hear an Assaultron. We take the... Wait. Those were Mentets, not a Med X. Damn it. Doesn't matter. An Assaultron, there it is. You can see its eye is starting to glow. It's charging its laser. Yes.
Enemy combatant reacquired.
Yep. I deflected that shot, thankfully. Okay. Back to the cold shoulder. That's not too bad. I'm gonna grab all the loot and run. When I always say run, I mean run. Okay, it didn't explode. Good. If it exploded, it would have probably taken these vehicles with it. And that's kind of scary, the idea that those vehicles could, you know, blow up on me. What else? Blow up all over the place, yes. What is this? Draft of an article? No thanks. Okay, somewhere in Watoga is what we're looking for. Like 60 units this way. Oh, is that a Scorched? That is a person?
The transit hub of Watoga offers monorail and bus services to the greater Cranberry Bog area and beyond.
What are you doing here?
Transit services wait times are present.
I love robots. Have I mentioned I love robots?
You said Tale of Two Wastelands is a mod list. Tale of Two Wastelands is a program that when you install is going to take all of your Fallout 3 files and put them into your New Vegas folder and then modify them. And thus, New Vegas is... Tale of Two Wastelands is both a mod and like a utility that mods. Anyway, point is that it will modify your Fallout 3 files to work in New Vegas And then when you start the game up, you'll start in Vault 101 normally, but there's a train that you can take to New Vegas. And when you do, what'll happen is Benny will shoot you in the head. And if you have the mod I have called Benny Humbles You and Steals Your Stuff, you will, you'll restart at level 1. And then Benny will take your stuff to his hotel room. Are there mod lists based around it? Yes. Yes, there are. There used to be one called Uranium Fever, which I recommended to people back in the day. But if you check out my mod lists, you can see the TTW that I am running now. Yep. Is it possible to have all 3 wastelands, including Fallout 4? They changed too much. Yes, you would have to... In order to add the capital wasteland, you would have to make massive changes. Yep. Nuclear Sunset? Okay. Look up the Nuclear Sunset list on Wabbajack, and you might, that is the new version of Uranium Fever. Yeah. But no, I would kill, absolutely kill, to have Fallout 3, New Vegas, 4, and 76 all in one game. That would be glorious. You said not for the faint of hearted? I mean, you don't have to have the difficulty high, do you? Like, you die easily? Okay. Let's get going. Robots are the best.
You do? I thought I was the only one. Our mechanical pals always got a bad rap for taking human jobs. But I say, if they can do it better, let them. And believe me when I say they can do it better.
So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, crazy giggling lady? Let's talk about robots! Oh god. I can just think of being that type. Like, let's talk about... who are you?
Just a human pledging unwavering loyalty and devotion to superior AI.
Goodbye. We're out. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I understand. Submitting oneself to possibly a superior human being, maybe, possibly. But I bought. But yes, she is going to recreate Dune. The Dune setting. Yeah, the Dune setting is very interesting because what happened was humans used thinking machines to enslave other humans in the history of that that universe.
Watoga offers monorail and bus services to the greater Cranberry Bog area and beyond.
Cranberry Bog.
Transit services wait times are presently longer than normal.
Okay.
We thank you for
I need to move.
Watoga wishes you safe
I need to go this way. Hold on. So this is a thing we're gonna plop down as soon as we get far enough. As soon as it lets us. There we go. Bam. So we place that down. This is our little mobile station. But we can't use it in any main area. We have to leave a main area in order to use it. Okay, I want to melt down all of this except the tactical Tesla rifle. I'd like to hold on to that. If I decided to do an energy build for lulz, I'd like to have that. So we'll put that in my stash. The tactical Tesla rifle. And the rest of it, we just scrap. Okay, my inventory is clear now. Maybe. Possibly. What content? It's, we're going through Watoga in just a second. We're going to a specific marker, yes. Dune is the aftermath of the third Matrix movie. Didn't they, like, make a fourth Matrix movie or something? I was told about that. I never watched it. Okay, before we go, let's do this. Let's, I would like to, I'm going to travel back here in just a second. You said they did. I see. I was only ever a fan of the first Matrix movie. You said it was the creator telling the studio off the whole movie? It was bad and a caricature of the series? Ah, I see, I see. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and move to Skyline Crimson. This is my new quote-unquote main camp. Unspecified error occurred. Oh no. That's me. An unspecified error. Alright. Okay, we are now in the dead zone. You can see how this place is lovely. Like, there's a storm, there's a vortex and everything. We go into the camp area, and suddenly the weather modifier turns on, and now the storm is gone. The vortex is still there, but the storm no longer exists. Okay. And one of the Wachowskis worked on it, and it was largely about how little sense making a fourth movie. Oh, I was given a gift by my cat. What do we get? What did the cat give us? Check new. A hunter's wooden leg. I will pet the cat. There we go. After your followers got lost in Castle Volkohar. Okay, don't you have, like, the ability to teleport your followers to you? Like, that's what I do, anyway. Like, I use that a lot in Skyrim. Not as much as I used to, but absolutely enough. Okay. Red Letter Media. I love Red Letter Media's, Get a Life meme. That was funny. I use that frequently when people come to try to be mean to me. LOL. Get a life. It is kind of funny. All right. Okay. So we need to do three things. First, hello. Okay, first things first. We're going to... Wait, where's my bobblehead? I need to look at my bobblehead station. Charisma. It's been added to the bobblehead station. Awesome. You despise how Castle Volkohar was spelled. I unfortunately read the stories about the vampire clans. And so I was expecting the Volkohar clan to be, you know, the ice vampires that live under glaciers. Yeah. Anyway. You know, power to teleport everyone? Oof. Unfortunate. Okay. I have 9 level ups I've not used, by the way. It's really funny. Okay. We're gonna play this machine. Watch. Strike. We need to go to Watoga, so the answer is to play this game. Yeah, it's very important. There we go. I think that's one of the things I make sure I have in, like, all my loadouts is some way of teleporting people to me. I remember, like, it came with Lost Legacy. It was an ability that I'm trying to remember what it was called exactly, but it brings up this menu. I think it was like a squad thing. If you're using a big loadout, you should check your your MCM to see if it includes anything of the sort. Would be interesting. Anyway. I'm surprised this doesn't have a buff attached to it. Huh. The formation power is doing nothing. Oof. I don't know then. Let me see. You have a companion whistle for Fallout 4? It's a bit of a hit and miss. I see. So yeah, I'm not getting any buffs whatsoever for this. Wait. I feel lucky. Luck increased by 2. Perception increased by 2. Okay, bam. So yeah, I got buffs. Let's start playing the piano, and then we'll take a nap. And this is all part of our pre-buffing. Yeah. Amazing. Okay. Do. Let's see here. I'll put this away now that I've finished. Just gonna put it over on the other side of the room for now. It'll say I feel well-tuned, and then I'll have that buff. And then I'll go over to sleep, and I'll get the well-rested buff. Yes. Practice makes perfect. You got it. Okay, let me check one more thing real quick. Okay. Interesting. Vanilla Skyrim guy used Amron's sword to give his companion a marker in older runs. Oh God. Okay, I'm not getting the well-tuned buff. I think it's only giving us 1 buff. So fuck it. We're gonna go get the well-rested buff because that is easy. You just lay down, and yeah. So do that really quick. I really wish there were better outfits. This floral skirt called to me, but oh, I feel well-tuned. I say. What a game we're playing. What a game. Anyway. Ordered the follower to loot the chest it was in. Oh, wow. Yeah. You said, I noticed. I ummed too. Is this on a private world? Yes. Yes. I think it's very interesting. Gigantic server delay? Yeah. I have no idea. I mean, when we, like, anytime I say I want private servers for Fallout 76, people are like, actually, you can subscribe to Fallout First, and you will receive access to private servers. Those aren't private servers. These are not... these are not your own servers. This is just a shard of Bethesda's servers. And if something happens to Bethesda's servers... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm leaving now. I don't care about this. They're worlds on Bethesda. Yeah, like Minecraft worlds. Exactly. And I only play... what do you call it? The Java version of Minecraft specifically. Though I really like my current Minecraft run. I need to play more of that. I feel a kindred spirit. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can get out of here now. We can go back to our tent. Yes. We're set. I got all my buffs. I was well tuned. Yep. Bogged down by Reddit and YouTube. Bedrock is trash, but what else is new? You only play Java as well? Yeah. I currently am playing Craft to Exile 2. It's an action RPG that focuses on exploration and combat. I'm playing a necromancer with a maid outfit and cat ears because, you know, I'm slightly fixated. Anyway. Never get too far in Minecraft. Yeah. Let me see. Is the game jittery? Oh, you bet the game is jittery. I can't open that. Fair enough. No access for me. What a shame. It's a good game. What a rotten way to die. You found the 2 followers that don't have their own teleport powers. Oof. Of how Bedrock single player still has the bug where you fall off a ledge and you didn't go off of. Oh, interesting. Okay. We're very close to where we need to go. We have to be careful because there'll be robots who want to murder us. Yes. See, people talk about micro stutter. This game has macro stutter. All right.
I found you.
Mm-hmm. Boom goes Mr. Handy. Okay. Let's get going.
Welcome to the Watoga Civic
Oh,
Center. The
there it is.
future of events. The Watoga Civic Center welcomes you. The presidential debate happens here. The Civic Center is your home to the future of music.
A presidential debate?
Blow your mind with sound.
Really? You love Bedrock because you love microtransactions and giving Microsoft all your money for shitty texture packs or clones of pre-existing mods? I understand. How could you resist giving Microsoft your money? Who the hell are you, Johnny? What's going on here?
Keep quiet and let me do the talking from now. Follow me, and remember, you're my slave.
Oh, no.
Oh, there you are. Well, hurry along then, we're late. You're lucky I didn't feed you to the Mylocks when I had the chance.
Mm-hmm. What's happening? We're late. Okay. Meow. Yes. We're gonna fight for him.
Hey,
and
your slave doesn't have her collar on. You better take her inside and fix that quick before she does something you'll regret.
No worries, old chap. I've got it right here. Poor thing's got the trots, it does. Had to go around the back way so she could do her duty outside before entering. Like the proper scum she is. She'll be all empty now. What do you have to say for yourself, slave?
That's gross. No. I won't let it happen again, sir.
Good, because it'll be the end of you if you do.
Just make sure she
Thanks.
doesn't make a mess. Because I'm the one who's got to clean it up. Get that stinking collar on her.
Oi! You heard the nice bloke. Come over here, so I can put this collar around your scrawny neck.
Look at that. That is Fallout, isn't it? See, the end of Bethesda will be when they stop having terrible bugs like this. Because all the joy and whimsy will be gone. And all that will be left is low-quality storytelling. Alright. Here we go.
Hey, thanks for playing it cool. I signed you up as an alternate to get you into today's match. So you'll go in if one of the current fighters loses before the match is over. I have a good feeling that's gonna happen, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Now, if you screw up and they try to detonate your collar, it's on to plan B. Kill everyone, save Hal, and make it out alive.
Okay. I had diarrhea. What's the outfit and the accent? What's the deal with the collar? Hey, could you cheat? If you have +8, if you have 8 or more charisma, you can get him to treat you with more dignity. Oof. Okay. What's next?
While you're down here, I'll work my magic in the stands, doing recon and making deals. There are 3 rounds. You'll need to fend off whatever they throw at you. Between each round, I'll come back here for a pep talk, and we'll discuss our various options. I'm counting on you to come in first. Don't let me down.
First. Am I racing?
All right, septic survivor.
Aren't I supposed to kill you?
They call you? And don't let me down.
Yes.
I've got a lot of caps riding on you.
Okay, I gotta sit here. Oh. Oh, it's gonna teleport me? No, it's passing time. Okay. Fallout 76 is a real RPG.
Hey, that's you. Get out there.
Okay. Let's do it. It's me. I got my cold shoulder ready to go. Good people of wherever the hell this is, welcome to the arena. Hey there. Oh. Damn. When they said come in first place, I didn't realize what they were talking about. Oh, geez, okay. Fair enough. Let's just get an auto axe out here. Hey. Hey, why isn't it going? Oh, this is bad. There we go. We got it. Okay. Give me everything. Eight. Okay, we're set. Who's left? What's happening? Imagine the hit marker mod in this game. Yeah, I could see that happening. Who's left? I killed all the goose. They want me to stay here. Wait for the end of round results. Did my hands just jitter? Well, let's try that again. Yeah, they did. Like, as I put the gun down. Oh, it didn't happen this time. Try again. No, didn't happen again. Okay, Johnny. The arena guards were doing something. I don't really know. It's kind of weird. Working as intended. Yes. Setting up an arena seems like awfully high effort, low reward. Yes. Script must have finally loaded in. You must die. Damn. Look at him. He looks like he would be a menacing foe who talks big and then dies in like 2 hits.
Wow. People out there seem impressed. Keep it up, and this will be a piece of cake. Okay, listen up. I found a couple ways we can tip the scale in our favor. Now, Nuclear Dawn was using some strange new blend of chems to give himself an edge. And now he's dead, we can steal it. Use it ourselves. Now, I also discovered a powerful turret system built into the arena. I bet I can hack it and turn it against your targets in the ring.
Go for the chems. Hack the turrets. Neither. I want to win fair and square.
Okay. Gotta admire the confidence, but remember what's at stake here. If you lose, it's on you, and there will be consequences. Don't blow it.
Okay. Let's do it. Yep. Weird Bethesda raiders are all gore-addicted edgelords. It's true. It's absolutely true. I gotta turn the fan off now. It was too hot. Now it's getting too cold. I have a blanket back here I can throw on if I need to, but, you know. Okay. I am suffering from radworms. Give me a second. I gotta get a disease cure. Armor, aid, antibiotics. Oh yeah. Meow. That's right. Round 2. Enter the arena. Hey, why is this set up differently? Isn't the same arena? These are mutants. These are mutants. Lotus. Loaders. Hey there. Fireballs. I can't eat these guys, unfortunately. Makes me sad. I am deflecting some of their attacks, but I may have to use a stim pack. Oh, nice. My shotgun just repaired itself. That's one of the luck-based perks. Crazy. Heal self. Take everything. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hate those things. Hitman added them to New Vegas. Which mod? Think we're good? Raiders are coming out. Deathkus? Deathkus? Waiting for the end results. Why aren't they giving me... Oh. What? What happened? I don't understand. What was that? His head just exploded. Meet with Johnny. Boone got him. I fucking love Boone. So dumb. He just looked at me and realized he had to die. Yep. Was gone.
Good job, septic survivor. But you're gonna need to do better than that to win the final round. Second place is now last place.
After you
Told that
win,
people a lot.
I'll come meet you down on the arena floor, where we'll go over the final plans. Then you're on your own. Oh,
No,
I also found some new information we can use to our advantage.
What's
if you
it?
so choose. Now, I'm certain I can convince Maxima Maddie to throw the round if I tell her I'll disable her collar and buy her freedom. So what kind of help do you want from me this round?
None. I'm gonna kill her. Act the turrets. None. I want to win fair and square.
Okay. Gotta admire the confidence, but remember what's at stake here. If you lose, it's on you, and there will be consequences. Don't
Shut up.
blow it.
Okay. I very often say this, though. I tell people that second place is first loser. They don't like hearing that. Also, I don't really care whether I win or lose. But I do say it like it's important, even though it really isn't. I do that a lot. I talk like something's important to me, but it isn't. That is one of my personality problems. I don't actually have any emotional investment in something I will talk about a lot. So people will be like, oh, Zarek really, really hates that thing. It's like, no, not really. I'm lukewarm on it at best. Okay, let's get going. Okay. Maddie. Well, There's a parasitic Grafton monster in there? I would have had the turrets turned on. Parasitic Grafton monster. Ooh. Okay, good news, everybody. I don't need stim packs. I've got 52 stim packs, and as long as I continue to build up stacks, we should be fine. I just need to not stand in the tar that the Grafton monster creates, because otherwise that is bad and I will die. I need to be close enough to be building onslaught stacks. That's part of my build. I get close and I do massive damage. I do onslaught stacks, yes. I can explain that in a second, but first things first. Wait for the end of combat results. Yeah, it's a parasitic Grafton monster. Anything else? No. I feel like oh. Maddie! Is Maddie's head just gonna explode randomly again? Because the last time the person's head exploded. Yeah. It says wait for the end of... Yeah, it did it again. Like... I don't... I'm supposed to fight these people. Like, after they wear me down, I'm supposed to fight these people. And they just... Their collars just detonate on their own. For some reason. It... Like... All the NPCs I was supposed to fight died of their own accord. Without me doing anything. This is bugged. It's broken. I don't have to do the fights. I just have to do the pre-fight NPCs. That's it. Yeah, great game. I'm telling you, like, this was like the best sandbox and dungeon crawling experience I've gotten out of a Bethesda game. But the quests are so bugged. Yep.
Quick, listen up. Here's what's gonna happen now. Sargento will offer you a drink from the winner's cup. It's laced with a heavy sedative to knock you out and counter the adrenaline, in case you were to try something stupid. Here's a key. Keep it hidden. After you and Hal bust out, meet me here. Okay, look. Sargento's coming. He already wants to buy you, so other than the formalities, it's a done deal. Any questions?
Let me see. If Sargento's paying for me, I want a cut of what... See, if I had 12 charisma, I'd get a cut of what he's paying, but... no more questions. We're good to go.
Alrighty. Time to get back into character, then.
Okay. Sargento. Isn't that like a type of cheese? Okay. Is your head gonna explode too?
Oi, Sargento.
Reggie, my friend. Your fighters performed just as well as you said. Now, there's a lot of profit to be made on a prime killer like this.
Sure you want to give her up? Yeah, mate, I'm chuffed. But I'm looking to move on out. I think she's better served here with you.
Yeah, I get it. You gotta fetch a good price while you still can. Anything else I should know about this one?
Nah, a bit dim and may smell like a well-used loo. But that's the worst of it.
Hey, you're a good one, Reg. You got yourself a deal. Yeah, we'll settle up after I, put him with my others. All right, my new slave. Time to celebrate with a drink from the winner's cup. Bottoms up.
I like how it just... you didn't even drink, it just... Okay. I guess we don't need to do anything. We can just teleport us to where we... And we still have our stuff. So, like... They didn't strip us or anything. We can literally just murder everybody. Oh, this is our little spot here. Hey, why is he still there? Okay, that's interesting. They show us the arena, and he hasn't teleported away yet. That's a little special. Well, I'm gonna break this. Yeah. What's the logic here? Slaves who can open carry? Well, in theory, with the bomb collar on our neck, they should be able to detonate it the moment we try to do something. Of course, that discounts the idea of someone who wants to sacrifice their life to kill the target. That also discounts the very real possibility that, in our case, the bomb collar's fake. Oh, interesting. Can we, like, bust this open? It'd be cool if we could. Let's try using the auto axe on and see what happens. Nothing. Yeah. Oh, he gave us the key. Raider Fiend. I like how she just sat there and stared at me. I mean, fair enough. On. Yeah. So, my build is set up around the idea of onslaught stacks. If I'm close to the enemy, if I'm close to the enemy, and I do, like, for every bullet that I hit the enemy with, I build an onslaught stack. So, the onslaught stacks increase my damage by a lot. And the idea behind that is I can do massive damage as long as I'm up close. Because, like, my shotgun fires a lot of bullets at once. Technically, they're not bullets, but you know what I mean. Anyway. Okay. Let me see. You've been told that Fallout 76 is now fine and completely fixed and good? No. It's got, like, the best sandbox and dungeons in a Bethesda game, in my opinion. But there is so much wrong with the game. There is so much wrong with it. My stream description is TTW. I see. Let me go ahead and see if I can fix that, maybe. Or not. Maybe I can't. Hold on. Let me check. I'm looking at lives. Give me a second. It just works. Thanks, Todd. Okay. So I will delete the description. I'm not, like, typing anything in. I just deleted it. Good. We should be good to go now. Let's travel. This should be fine. I'm over-encumbered now. I will finish the dungeon over-encumbered because I am the loot goblin, and this is my game. Wasteland Hobo Simulator. Got it. Civic Center Tech Terminal. October. Damn. Mankind. A cesspit of hatred and lies. Fight for them then. And die for their sins. Zealous. Looting. Related. Related was the correct one. I should. Yeah. Okay. Neither. Ingrown. Unlucky. Unlucky. Change the arena mode. Arena systems disabled. What a shame. Important readme. Unauthorized. Got it. Wait, let me check the other thing. Hold on. Notes. Turret match. Tampering. Chainsaws. Yeah, I don't need to worry about any of this. Fine. It's fine. That is useless. Moodeda. Wait, what? Oh. This whole area is aggressive. Fair enough. Hal? What's going on, Hal?
New gal, huh? Hopefully you'll last longer than the last one.
Johnny and I are here to rescue you.
Wait, Johnny?
I'm surprised he'd come to save me. That's great. What's the plan?
What's the plan? Well, the plan is I got a key. We'll go right out the door and fight our way out.
Not the most elegant solution, but
He's got no
between
collar.
the two of us, I think we can manage. The guard shift's usually pretty light about now. Once you make a move, I'll be right behind you.
Right behind you. Let's do it. Okay. This door, lock it. Oh, why is he still there? Okay, fine. Like, he's just standing there in the middle of the arena. Hey, 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 hey. Stop it. I must eat. I must take the cigarettes. Okay, we're going down. Hey there. What are you doing here? Right, there's grenades. Hey, what are you doing? Wait, how are they shooting through the wall? What's happening? Hold on. So what's neat is as I'm fighting these people, I can just eat a corpse like that. Ghoul Slayer missile launcher.
Because that's exactly where you're going.
I thought this was an escort quest. Gentleman Johnny. I mean, he is part of the Raiders. I should have expected that. What do you think?
Hey, thanks, Vault Dweller.
What the hell, Johnny? I deserve an explanation. I'm sure you had a good reason for that. Can we go now?
Sure. Sorry for misleading you, but if you knew I was only coming here to kill Hal, you probably wouldn't have come along.
Let's see. You should have told me. I would still come along. Well, yeah, I would still come along.
Sorry, that wasn't a risk I was willing to take, but hey, now I know better for next time.
Damn right.
Before we go, there's one small matter we should discuss. I want you to tell Meg I get a 50% cut of the gang share of the vault loot. Or I walk.
25, yeah, 25% final offer. 50% you got some nerve there.
Meg knows she needs me. So now you get to decide whether I'm worth it. Or if we call this whole thing off.
Can I shoot him? 8 charisma would be required. You're greedy, stubborn ass. Either accept a lower thing or tell Meg yourself.
All right. You drive a hard bargain. 25% it is.
The charisma wasn't even necessary.
Then, shall we?
The charisma wasn't even necessary. Come on. Come on. Wait, what's happening? What's happening here? Oh, jeez. This is Fallout 76, everybody. Take Jingles the Moon Monkey. Well, this is siding with Crater. Can I go do the other one up till now? That'd be pretty funny. If I could just go to Foundation. I'm pretty sure I can't, but that'd be funny. Nice pathing there, Johnny. You have to choose who you side with, but I'm wondering if I can go to Foundation and convince them. Yeah, so Johnny's gone. We're going this way. I had to look away to make him disappear. I have no idea how to get out of here. Great. Sorry, Vault Dweller. You're stuck here forever. maybe the raiders will respawn so you won't starve. Okay. Oh. I see. I need to wait for my fatigue to regenerate. Have this water. Let's drink the water. Radioactive water. Delicious. That is a this Raider Fiend. A shadow box. It's a text entry box. Fallout 76 doesn't have text chat. I installed a mod that gives me text chat. Anyone else who also has text chat can see it. NPC is getting up. So this area is now just under the control of the raiders. And now I'm neutral with them. What do you think, Raider Fiend? Raider Fiend! In a private world? Yeah. In that mod, sometimes you don't want to talk. I understand that. I, on the other hand, have always wanted to talk. The mod doesn't really have an off button. So, you know, I'd have to uninstall it. Or disable it through, like, the INI. I'm looting everything. Because I can. Watoga Civic Center. Sugar. I like how I can just eat the sugar. There is no benefit to eating the sugar. Raw. Eat it raw. What's this? Nothing. But yeah. Let's get out of here. Think we go up from here? No, we don't. So, am I just doomed to be trapped in here forever? It looks like there's an exit point that way, but it's well hidden, I guess? Like, I looped around already, didn't see it, so we'll give it another shot, of course. But I am concerned. That's me. I am concerned. Okay. It's through the bathrooms. I'll check the other side. There's an unopened door. Unopened door usually means loot. Sometimes it doesn't. Oh, wow. There were scorched in here. Let's loot them. Caps. Caps. Nothing. Just some rads. It's fine. So the bathroom is not the way forward? Someone should have told me. This game is Fallout 4. Just always online. We gotta go in the women's restroom. Very important. The only way through. It's not. Oh no! Johnny's in here. He ended up in the women's restroom. And he doesn't talk anymore. Yeah. Johnny's in the women's restroom and he no longer speaks. He is rendered mute. Remember when he was like clipping against the wall repeatedly, not moving? That's his life now. Wait, he went through the wall. I bumped him with the stall door and he went through the wall. I don't know. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is A-okay. I'm going to die. There's raiders here. They don't want to fight us. Guy has tracer condition without her chest thing. You know, I saw that comic where they, like, revealed Tracer was gay. And I thought, wow, this is really nice. How are they going to use that in the game? Like, are they going to change the dialogue for the NPCs in order to give her, like, more depth of character? Maybe explain how there's, like, a schism because of their, that, you know, like, she's putting her life on the line. Maybe, you know, like, that's not healthy for a relationship, you know? I'm going over all the possibilities. And they do nothing with it. It's literally just it has no value whatsoever. Yeah. It was just pandering. I was thinking of, like, all the plot threads they could make with it. No. It was just pandering. All right, so I am stuck. Yeah. I'm stuck, I think. I don't see a way out. It's gotta go through the arena, I assume. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Puts her life online, she respawns all the time, LOL. It's gotta be this way. It's gotta be this way. Yeah, it's this side of the arena. Oh, are there delicious foods here? Yes, there are delicious foods here. Duck soft locked? I mean, I could always... I'm assuming I just go up through the top. That's my assumption. My assumption is just go through the top. But I'm checking the sides anyway, because, you know, maybe, possibly. Yeah. Good people of Appalachia, welcome. They're signposting this with the light. This is the way. Ah, the way to the broom closet. Excellent. The mop is mine. And some packs of duct tape. But, so, now that I have conquered the broom closet, I will go the other way. This is so dumb. Sorry, that is unlocked elsewhere. This one is also unlocked elsewhere. This is a dead end. Sorry, you aren't allowed to leave. We know he started walking up against this wall, and then he got stuck and teleported into the women's restroom, where he became mute, until he then, like, got smacked out of reality. Widowmaker is your favorite? I see. Locker room. So it was the dark corner that leads us back. That was it. It was the dark corner. Yeah. The arena guards are okay with me now, because I don't know. Sealed specimen jaw. Anything else I can have? Die. I've never played Marvel Rivals, and there's soap. They died holding the soap. Not hugely interested in Overwatch-like games as they are now. I have fond memories of Overwatch back when it was in, like, beta, but I don't know. The hero shooter genre is kind of over for me. The original Doom is, like, my comfort game. So, you know, like, classic boomer shooters. Definitely love those to death. But I don't know. Where's the audio? I can hear my... Oh. The audio turned off and then turned back on. It was very strange. This was my, yeah, my Skyrim just started playing for some reason. Like, I have no idea why my Skyrim started playing. It's like, okay. Don't recommend for your sanity. Play fun PvP games instead. However, I was just like Overwatch is only good for the first 2 seasons. Now it's wildly unbalanced. Yeah, I understand. You're still so mad. You're so upset. I streamed it for 9 hours, and I added everyone on my Discord server about it too. But yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Welcome to
Okay.
the Watoga Civic Center, the future of events.
Okay.
The Watoga Civic Center
You slept the whole day?
welcomes you. The presidential debate happens here.
Mm.
The Civic Center is your home to the future of automatons. Will
Here we go again.
with sound.
Mr. Handy. That was one hit.
Welcome
Hit
to
one
the
kill?
Watoga
Yeah.
Civic Center, the future of events.
Want to shoot something about
The
Duke
Watoga
Nukem
Civic
3D?
Center welcomes you.
I like
Presidential
Duke
debate
Nukem. It has been a long time, but what I usually play, I play a very specific type of Doom. I play, what do you call it? You're shooting. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I play the GZ Doom engine. Sorry, it's UZ Doom now. Point is, I play that engine. I use, what do you call it? Project Brutality, which is like a massively expanded Brutal Doom. And I play, I use the Corruption Cards randomizer with it. And, I use Maps of Chaos, which is the vanilla maps, but like massively expanded. I'm letting the robot shoot me while I eat this pile of dung. I mean, the super mutant. Yeah. These guys are hurting me pretty bad. Pretty impressed with how strong that guy was. Hold on. Anything else? It was just this one robot that was kicking the super mutants' asses. That was crazy. My goodness. Is the game blocked by other windows? That's great. Yeah. I'll sometimes hit this button and it will like it's supposed to toggle. It's like a mouse here, let me show. Oh jeez. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I gotta kill this robot. Hold on. I need to, yeah. Pop OS. It's Ubuntu long-term support. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna show you. Yeah, okay. Jeez. So this is my mouse. It's a Red Dragon mouse, you can see. And it's got these little buttons here. The side buttons mostly control my VTuber avatar, with the exception of the first button, which mutes my mic in the event that I need to, what do you call it? In the event that I need to sneeze or something, you know? Now, aside from that, oh jeez, there's also this button here. Or if I press this, is this button? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. No, there it is. Yeah, it's button 11. So I hit button 11, and it switches desktops. Sometimes, for whatever reason, OBS just decides to ignore the input, even though the input is pressed. Note that my VTuber avatar and the mic muting never fail to engage, right? It's only the desktop switch that sometimes just doesn't acknowledge the button press for whatever reason. But yes, this is my moose. My Red Dragon moose. Yeah. Anyway. Someone asked if the color is red or is it pink, and the answer is it's pink because I set it that way. It's kind of a neon purple actually, but I use the Red Dragon software to like set the color of the mouse because I could. Num num num. There is absolutely no common theme going on whatsoever at all. Not even Hold on a second. What's on? I thought I had. Oh, yeah. There is no common theme going on at all with colors. Not even a bit. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Alright, let me see. We finished Watoga, so we should probably head back over to the crater. To the crater core. Over encumbered, you can't fast travel. Oh, no. Well, in that case, we need to either get to our survival tent or move far enough away from Watoga that we can place our survival tent down. Oh, well, that was anticlimactic. So, gonna look at the scrapping. Wow. Black powder. I freaking love black powder rifles. The first character I did for Fallout 76 used black powder rifles, and they were pretty strong, for sure. Hold on a second. Someone asked, yes, anyone from the 1800s? No. There was something else I needed to grab. Hold on. It was in my bookmarks. It was, hold on. Ah, yes. This is what they took from you. This is a 1865 England, boy's dress. Yes. There you go. That's from Wiki Victorian. Okay? Yeah, this is what they took from you. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Anyway. Let me see here. You can't believe they gave, style, all the style to girls. Yes. Okay. Let's keep it up. I'm breaking down some stuff. Scrap the legendary items. Like, are you sure you want to scrap that legendary item? Yes. Yes, I'm really sure I want to scrap that legendary item. That's what we're doing. We're scrapping. The gobsmacker. Okay. Should do it. And we did it. We have broken down everything. Now we're going to go to our scrap box and shove everything in. Gonna shove that stuff in as well. That's not auto-scrapped because it actually has purpose. But yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. So... my goodness. Anyway. To the crater. Core. Yes, we're good. Checking a couple more things, but otherwise we should be good to go. Okay. Onwards and sideways.
Is that
Appalachia belongs to us. There ain't nobody that can prove me wrong.
Okay.
We got everything we need, so we're just...
No. It says siding with crater. I want to see if we can do other stuff. Let's head down. I have an idea. Goodbye. Right. I said goodbye, but then I went the wrong way.
Never should have thrown in with that guy in the first place.
Oh no, it's him. Here's John. He's here?
A vault dweller.
Bye. I see he survived living in the women's restroom. That was special. How he just kind of became mute. And then I used the stall door to knock him out of existence. I'm gonna try one more thing. I realize it wants me to go to Crater. I want to try to go to Foundation instead. Oh, see if we could do quests for Foundation. That'd be interesting and different. Basically, if it says siding with Foundation, that's where we get to choose, as I understand it. He was having an existential crisis. I don't know what was happening, to be honest, but it was pretty funny. Okay, what are we doing? Foundation should be, like, right here. Yeah, talk to Paige about what's up. Cool. So, good news, everybody. I think we can do quests for Foundation as well. And then we get to choose which side we want to join. We're going to choose Crater, obviously. We're going to side with the Raiders. It's a worse decision to make, and I think that's funny.
I heard Paige is looking for you.
Is that the engineer from Team Fortress 2? No, it's not. But, what was it? Hold on. Jeez. Yippee-ki-yay. Anyone here play Team Fortress 2? I haven't played in years. Like, I played some Halloween events, you know, but, like, aside from a Halloween event, I haven't seriously played TF2 in years. Let me see. I had the, like, alpha access. So, like, I have this, like, special badge on my character called the Primeval Warrior. Very stupid. Like, for those who fought before the battle even started. It's just something stupid like that. I'm gonna check a bookmark really quick. I think it was... I'm looking up a thing. I'm doing a quick search. I think it was... project. Okay. I was missing a letter, which explains everything. Okay. Ah, here it is. Okay. So, this was, we open this up. This is, did they make Toho but for boys? And then it was TF2. Yeah. That was someone's the Tumblr thread there. Yeah. Yeah. It's only girls in Toho. Yeah, but do they make Toho for boys? Jeez. Okay, let's go find Paige. I'm gonna go talk to Paige. Heading online. Since you don't gotta work. Really, Alan? Well, good to see you then. You should definitely come say hi. Let's see. What's this? Hunters. Oh. Oh. This is a legendary mod. It's a module. You stick it into a weapon. And, you do more damage to animals and you take less yeah, that's crazy. Okay. What else? Pencil. I didn't realize we had to steal everything. Isn't Paige the person who, sounds like Jet from Cowboy Bebop? Pretty sure. Find out. You there.
Whoa, hey. Everyone can see you're on chems. Oh, sleep it off.
Everyone can see you're on chems. Go sleep it off. What? I have antibiotics on. Everybody can see you're on chems.
Hey,
go sleep it off.
Me out back there. I talked to Paige about this plague of yours. Made
if you're looking to trade, check out Sonny's.
Seriously.
Okay, so this doctor's alive, thankfully. But, you know. We must become weirder. Correct. So, he's outside. Guaranteed. No medicine in this commune. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mm-hmm. It is meant to be an insult in your general appearance. I mean, I look crazy. You know that, right? What, do I have the Caesar meme?
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
There we go. I love using the Caesar meme. Okay. Now then. Moriarty has to be a ghoul for his accent to make sense. The Irish accent wouldn't survive 8 generations of people in Fallout. Actually, Moriarty came in his lifetime across the ocean, according to some Fallout lore. Yeah. He made the crossing. Apparently everything is as fucked up there as it is here. You know, the rest of the world isn't getting on just fine. Now, where's Paige? Hold on, let's figure this out. I need to yeah. So, data... Everything's shit everywhere. Okay, welcoming committee. Wounded scav.
John, anyway. I just don't get it.
John. Okay, I don't see Paige anywhere. Have you played the Fallout London? No, I haven't. Not yet. But I'd be interested in that for sure. Okay. Forging Trust is Brotherhood of Steel. Distress Signal is White Spring. Nightclub opening. Responders Reborn. Welcoming Committee. Yeah, I think that, like, I sided with them already.
Sandwiches, subs,
yeah.
grinders, and hoagies are the same thing.
I don't see it.
At Sunny's. They are all ravioli.
Yep. Mod team making Fallout China. That'd be pretty fun.
Is it yins or yous or
yeah. I want a Fallout game set in Canada because Canada was taken over by the United States, and so we can have an awkward commingling of Canadian and American culture, where the Canadians are actually a what do you call it? Like they have resistance. Like you could find like resistance caches and stuff, where they went and tried to you know overthrow their oppressors and whatnot. Like, you could have a lot of storytelling going on. Yeah, Canadian insurgency. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could do all kinds of really cool environmental storytelling with the locations. But, you know. Let me see. Alright, I need to... Wait, there it is. Tell Paige about... Yeah, toggle that active. Which one is that? It's a miscellaneous objective. Paige's office is down there.
John, anyway.
Okay, I see. I understand. Come on. All right, Paige will be right. Oh, there he is. Hey, Paige.
The Vault Dweller from 76. What is it?
I want to talk to you about Vault 79. Have a look at these blueprints.
What? You want us to build a vault? That's a little outside of our usual work order.
Right.
Oh, I see. Interesting. Client was obviously paranoid about security. Lasers, turrets, super thick walls. This is about that treasure, isn't it? So it's not bull after all. It's in this vault, and you want us to help you get it.
Not just treasure. You said Far Harbor? Far Harbor is based off a real location called Bar Harbor. That's the funny part. The B got changed to an F. Alright, let's see... It's not just treasure. We want to build a new currency. Yeah.
You got some grand scheme to reignite the basis of capital and all that other money talk the lobbyists on the Hill would always yammer about.
Yeah.
That's all well and good. But my concern is how that gold can help us right here, right now. How it can help the people of Foundation. Look, let's say I believe you. A structure like this, you need some serious equipment to do any demo work.
Mm-hmm. All right. And if I got the equipment, you'd be on board?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could start thinking about the rest of this nonsense. Laser tripwires? How the hell are we gonna handle that? Oh well, one thing at a time.
Mm-hmm.
You get us a big enough drill, we can find the right spot to hit. Every structure's got its weak point.
All right. Any idea where I can find a drill that would work?
Well, hand drills ain't gonna cut it, I can tell you that right now. We need something industrial level. Appalachia's mining country, right? We need something like that. Breach through miles of hard rock in a minute. Maybe check a few of the drilling equipment companies. See if they left anything behind.
Yeah. It did give, yeah, there was supernatural shit, I agree. Let me see. Imagine if Bethesda made Fallout Canada unironically portrays the Canadian resistance as Chinese puppets with no nuance. I could see them doing that. I could also see them legitimately making them, quote-unquote Chinese puppets, but, you know, with nuance. And I'd rather none of that. I'd rather, like, an accurate portrayal, not accurate, but an in-depth portrayal of, like, Canadian culture trying to rebel against an oppressor, you know? That's what I'd like to see, personally. But I could see them do it, what you just described, either well or terrible. Probably just terrible, to be honest. I'm gonna look at this clown outfit. Oh, that is a disappointing clown outfit. Disappointed clown. Yeah. Okay. Ratty skirt. I like the Inspector's Under Armour a lot. Like, if we unequip the ratty skirt, you can see, like, the Inspector's Under Armour is just really fancy. It's, you know, I like it a lot. Here, hold on, let me turn this on.
Always says
yeah.
his stuff will go on sale tomorrow.
I appreciate the black and the pink, the way it kind of, the way it, is set up. But, I'm also mildly obsessed with pink skirts, so, you know, I have to sacrifice that cool look. It has a floral pattern on it. Yep. Anyway. All the clothing sucks. All of it is terrible. What is the least terrible outfit? Still crazy. I'm gonna link this boys dress thing here. Let me see. Yeah, I'll link the boys dress for everybody because I don't want to forget. And let me see here. I'll also put that into the shitposting channel where appropriate. Okay. Cool. Copying and done. Got it. Very good. Very good. All right. Let me see here. Oh. It doesn't say what link you posted. Very silly. Usually it's, Egyptian.just was, what it thinks you posted. But my, favorite type of culture and fantasy? It's a very good question. I quite like, Egyptian, for sure. Alrighty then. Hello, Angel. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead to the shitposting channel and post that, picture of the 1865 boys dress. Yeah, we'll post that right now. There we go. It is now in the shitposting channel, where it belongs. Okay. Where are we going? So glorious though. Glorious. So we're supposed to find a drill. Yeah. French and Italian. I can see that. Okay, I have to focus and find the current location we're going to. Trade secrets. Motherload.
Got anything like that?
Cool. We haven't done the Motherload quest yet. We're gonna go do that. Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? Because feels a little off. Hold on. So, yeah, sighting with Crater. Yeah. It's definitely trade secrets. We gotta go do that. So, where's my closest? I think if we go to the Rusty Pick, that's free. Yeah, Rusty Pick is free travel. Exterior. We're good. We're good. Anyway. I'm looking at a couple more things while we load. But yeah, I'm going to close that article now. Good. Anything else we missed? Triple checking. Yeah, it's all good. You've been watching my videos since you were in middle school. You're 23 now? I'm always impressed when I hear that because I was oh shoot.
I heard you got drunk and missed exiting vault 76 on time. Too bad you didn't do the same thing before entering it. We're done here.
You've been insulted. That's Insult Bot. Insult Bot travels the wasteland and insults people. Yeah, I'm planning on making a few more videos very soon. I have like 3 topics I want to discuss. I also need to figure out how to convince Mickey D to have a sit-down discussion with me about, like, not Elder Scrolls, but, like, stuff like Spore. I fucking love Spore. And I wanna talk with her about it. Just saying. Okay. Other games. Wacky, wild stuff that isn't, in fact, Morrowind. Alright. Let's see. Gotta go this way. Wonder what starting New Vegas and capturing the DC Wasteland as an agent of House would look like. You can do... Okay, you can actually do that with TTW. Like, you can start in, you can start in the Mojave. Like, it's possible. So, I don't know. We're going to see Motherload. Yes, yes, the frame rate drops here. It's exciting. Not at all frustrating. Scorched is dead. Uh-huh. Who's after me? Wait, what? That one had armor. Doesn't matter. Loot everything, eat everything. How do we deal with intense hunger? The corpses of my enemies will suffice. Fine. Project Purity would probably cost money to access. Now, that's a very good question. Like, what would happen with the main quest? I don't know what would happen with the main quest if you started in the Mojave. What would... That's a very good... How would Project Purity work? Because it's like, it's all about your daddy. I don't know. Now I'm concerned. I know, like, it's an option when you start TTW where you want to start. Like, the game straight up gives you the choice. But I've never asked, I've never tried it myself, really, you know, beyond, like, poking around the Mojave a little. So I don't know what would happen. Super interesting. There are feral ghouls out there. I think it's Scorched versus ferals. The Scorched ghouls are, like, under the control of the Ultra Sight. Whereas the feral ghouls are just insane. I say as I thought that guy was dead. Fine. We gotta go into this headquarters here. Going from Mojave to the Capoeira sound feel like a downgrade? Well, yes, but alternatively, you finished all the RPG stuff. Now it's time for some mindless killing. I think that's how we'd approach it, honestly. Okay. Okay. Gonna play a sneaky game. I like how there's super mutant stuff up here. Like, this area has changed hands multiple times. I'm checking one more thing. Hold on. Yeah. I need to edit this pic post. Someone asked about it. There you go. Okay. That'll do it. Here, see? 8. I can hear the Scorched ghouls. There they are. Like how ridiculous my perks are. Higher end content, I'd be screwed, but when it comes to just normal stuff here, like, I'm deflecting bullets, I'm eating corpses to stay alive, it's very dumb. I enjoy it very much. Howdy, David. Good to see you. We're having fun. We're going through the Motherload quest line to get a drill for, what do you call it, the survivors, the settlers. And we're not even going to side with the settlers. It's great. Like, we're going to help them get all set up, and then not even, take advantage of what we're building here. We could just go to Crater right now and proceed with the Raider side of the quest line. But we're at the point of no return with them. Right? And I don't want to cross that threshold until I've finished doing the settlers side of things. Again, completely unnecessary, but I'm a crazy person. I want to do it. There we go. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. I'm grabbing all these corpses. You love my hair in real life and in game? Thank you. Okay. Grab that. Wait. Heard something. Who's shooting at me? From where? Oh, up there? Fair enough. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, I always go for weird. And somehow, people tell me it looks good. And I appreciate that. Makes me happy. Alright, let's see. ID card. We need that ID card to go into the basement. To get this set up. How hiring system terminal hire me. Wait. I need to do this first. Where is it? This way. This way. Farmer's dead. We went up to the higher level. Very good, very good. It said mods. Let's try social. Social worked. Mm-hmm. Game of Thrones, yeah. Oh, it's odd because if you actually pay attention to Song of Ice and Fire, most locations are just like a real-world location.
Not us.
It's really funny. Like, this is Venice. Whoop. But, you know, The Elder Scrolls is kind of worse when it comes to, like, the foundations of, what do you call it? Tamriel. Which is, like, heavily, oh, what is that lore? Jeez. Like, they weren't even subtle. Michael Kirkbride just kind of looked at Celtic mythology and said, what if names spelled slightly different?
No longer.
Like Emperor Zero, especially. Okay. We must access the stairwell.
Just us.
Just us. What are you? Mm-hmm. They joined a long line of writers who asked the same question. I'd say, what was it? Mankind Divided? What? Deus Ex? Deus Ex went from a series that asked, like, what if most of these conspiracy theories were real, you know, like all the FEMA crap, and then Deus Ex Mankind Divided asked, what if people had robot arms? Okay. I need to get back in there. I'm just going to kill this ghoul really quick because I can. Oh my goodness. Momo, thank you for purchasing that, that choker, yeah. Oh my. Well, that's something to wear on stream, for sure. I thought I had leveled up. Turns out I need to get an additional kill level. Thank you, Momo. Okay. Yeah. I'm quite happy about that. There are a whole ton of things that I think to myself, I would love to have that thing, but I can't justify purchasing. And when someone buys those things for me, I'm quite delighted. All right, let's see here. We gotta access this safe. Almost. There we go. Your stream always actively falls behind. Oof. Let me look at a thing here. Oh no. Yeah. Hit this. Looks like. Do you consider to be token of dark fantasy? Elric. Yeah. I'd say I'd agree with that. Okay. I need to go down one level. Like, I can't get up there. These guys, you see, this is like a sealed section. I can't access that right now. I'm gonna hop down here. I need to figure out how to get I'm a seek employment. That's what we must do. Cat girl seeks employment. Yes. Let's go. This should do it. Hiring system. We don't have the credentials. We have to get the credentials. So, hiring system first. Senior executive. Okay, we don't have the credentials. We need to get a resume and shove it into the machine. Hiring system.
Invalid employee. Password required.
Password required. Got it. Senior, yeah, I can't do the senior executive exam right now. I need to figure out how. That a resume? Filing status? Almost all of HR's files got added to the archival system downstairs. Make sure my mom and dad are all right. Jeez. So in order to access the rest of the building, there's a locked section of the building, and what we have to do is we need to get a resume, put it into the resume receptacle, then we need to get hired as a senior executive, and I forgot how that works. It just says complete Motherload. So I think Motherload is a side quest we gotta go do. Let's set that as the primary. These guys will never shut up. Holy crap. Overseer's mission. Not a main quest. I think it might be... it's not a daily quest. It's got to be one of the side quests specifically. It says, here we go. Explore the HQ. Okay. So, I've got something to do now. Gotta focus. Interesting. Yeah, the safe is already empty. Right here. Steel scrap added. I can't get through any of these sections. Like, it's telling me to go outside.
Gone back.
I don't know about that. Let me do this. Let me uncheck the crater from the main quest. And that way it'll only point us to where we need to go.
No.
So it's telling me to complete Motherload. I wonder if, like, we have the credentials to go down to... I don't think we do. Wait, did we end up here? Okay, cool. Gonna grab these petrified corpses. They modified the... Originally, the petrified corpse only had, like, a 10% chance of giving you something. I'm getting something from every single petrified corpse. Meaning that the game has been altered, like, in one of the updates. I don't dislike that, actually. I think it's pretty cool. Hello, hello. We are, at present, trying to figure out, the whole Motherload questline. If I want to side with the settlers, I need to do the Motherload questline. Interestingly enough, I'm not going to side with the settlers. But I want to do their questline up to the point of no return. And then I'll immediately side with the raiders. I feel that this level of betrayal suits me. Rad Roach. Bastard. We're fine. Anyway, I'm going to spend tonight just doing random Fallout 76. Well, not random. I'm going to be doing... things associated with the main quest. I've already done the original main quest, but things associated with the... what's that main quest called? The Wastelanders main quest. Yeah. Is the excavator power armor or the drill? It's the sentient drill. Yeah. You know, my power armor is extra dumb. Is that a mole miner? Is there a mole miner around here? Crazy. No, my power armor is... We'll open it right now so you can see. Hold on. Power armor chassis. So this is an X01 power armor. It's the Enclave armor, right? So what I'll do is I'll get into the Enclave armor, and you can see what we've done is we've replaced the helmet with a Vault Girl helmet. And you can see how the eyes are the flashlight, basically. These little glowing eyes. You still dual booting? Yeah, I'm currently in Linux right now. But when I was doing Skyrim yesterday, I was doing that in Windows. So, you know, say a different. I still do both. I do Windows 10, not 11 though. I don't like Windows 11 too much, so you know how it is. Anyway. Let's continue. I hear a mole miner around here somewhere. It's crazy. Microscope, table knife. We've got a lot of stuff. It's really nice. Is Skyrim okay on Linux? Yes. The only thing is that Wabbajack can be like, you need to get something called Jackify instead of Wabbajack. And it just kind of didn't it didn't want to work for my specific distro. I didn't want to like make it work. I was lazy, so I just booted Skyrim in Windows. There we go. Anyway, I'll just stick that in our inventory. Just stuff the whole power armor in your inventory. It's no problem. Okay. Grab that. Ignore the rads. Reception terminal. Can we enter here? Is it actually? No. No, we don't have the key reader. Yeah, so incorrect card. It says so. So it won't allow us to complete Motherload right now. We gotta do other things. Yes. Is a Wabbajack clone that doesn't require you to get Nexus Premium? I don't know about that. Yeah. My goodness. You always want to dual boot, but you have Windows 11. You heard it deletes other OSs if they have it on the same job. Correct. It doesn't delete other operating systems. It messes with the bootloader. You need, like, if you want to dual boot painlessly, you need a second drive. No question. Yeah. Definitely need a second drive if you want to dual boot painlessly. If you're on like a laptop with only one drive, then you're in for a bad time, probably. Unless you like hook a second drive up. But you want to be able to boot from the other drive. Let me see here. What's this? Having. Proper. Company memo, safety concerns, effective immediately, access to R&D is restricted, archive message, hey, it doesn't matter, okay. Really just leave Windows behind forever? I understand that, I really do. Unfortunately, Helldivers 2 runs much worse on Linux for me. So, you know. I live with what I can get. I absolutely positively am not upgrading to Windows 11. That can just die. Yes. A pass-through isn't as horrible as it used to be. It used to be awful. Absolutely awful when people talked it up. I looked into the logistics of it, and it's like, oh, this is actually terrible, like... But, it isn't terrible anymore. Yeah. Microslop? Yes. Honestly, Microsoft is an evil corporation that has a cultish leadership. An energy weapons bobblehead! Yay. Okay. Would partitioning the C drive not make it work? The problem is that when Microsoft does its biannual updates, like once every 6 months, they reclaim your bootloader. As in, all of a sudden, your computer just boots to Windows directly, and your grub just doesn't boot. Like, Yeah, Microsoft once every 6 months will basically kill your dual boot unless you get like an installation medium and force like reinstall your grub somehow, you know. Or you could potentially tell your BIOS to boot directly to the other partition. That might work. But you said one more reason not to update Windows. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I'm so confused. Okay. I do not remember the details of this quest line. I know, like, the executive hiring terminal was, like, here. And then I was supposed to use, like, this ID. Yeah. I can't print the ID card until I've, like, okay. The hiring system. Yeah. So what I need is, I need to put the resume in here, then get hired, then use this terminal to become an executive, and then, like, it's something. There's like a series of events I need to do, and I've completely forgotten what they are, which is, you know, funny and terrible. I'm gonna look around to see if there's anything I missed in this room. Like, because I thought maybe there was... Oh, hey, some right-away. That's nice. No, I thought there was, like, a resume that I could pick up. This is not the DMV. We already did that quest. That was part of the main quest of the game. What? And I've actually finished the DMV segment. It's awful. You ended up waiting in the wrong line, so you have to wait in the other line. I'm serious. In Fallout 76's, like, old main quest, they replaced it. But it still haunts me. Like, you don't have to do that quest anymore. It's accessible, but you don't have to do it. That's what I'm saying. Wow, meat pile. Interesting. Let me go ahead and... Yeah. The meat pile is a corpse that decayed. This is it. Yes. Let me in. Archive messages. Yes. I got the HR password. Okay, cool. I can now get hired. I need to get hired by this company. This long dead company. There's a tinker workbench in here. Hell yeah. We can break everything down. Yes. Okay, we're good. Lab terminal? I don't need to know about this. Yeah, this is the excavator power armor they were talking about. Yeah. Cool, so we found the right office. We got the password we need. I'm obviously going to continue looting because that is what brings me fulfillment in the apocalypse, is being a filthy pack rat. Let's see here. Meow. No. I was looking at eating the moldy food, and I'm like, no, that'll give me a disease. Let's not do that. We gotta go down. I like how this place used to be under the control of the super mutants. Like, you can see all the super mutant, like, gore bags and stuff. But then the Scorch just kind of killed all the super mutants, which is really funny.
Password accepted.
Damn right.
Welcome, applicant, to the Hornwright Industrial Hiring System. Please insert your resume into the receptacle for analysis.
Mm-hmm.
Or take our senior executive exam to see if you've got what it takes to be part of the Hornwright team.
Okay, here we go. You heard that Starfield's getting a 2.0 update. Everyone who has a broken NDA, or it might not be an NDA, but everyone who's basically said, who's talked about it, has basically said that it's not going to be like a Cyberpunk 2.0. Don't expect it to be like a massive, complete fixing of the game. Like, they can't change what Starfield is. they're just going to reduce load times and address a couple other, like, you know, how many loading screens you go through and stuff. Like, that's... They're going for what they can do, you know? As opposed to what people want them to do, which they can't. At the end of the day, it will still be Starfield as it is. Yes. Uh-huh. I think that Starfield could very easily be modified into a space. You said one final patch before leaving it behind? Yes. But they're also apparently going to do like one more DLC. The internal name that was leaked earlier was quote unquote Starborn. Whether it's called Starborn or not, it seems to be like they're going to expand on the lore of the Starborn and stuff, you know. Don't expect it to be good or have effort put into it. They're definitely not going to fix the world building or you know, any of that. It's mostly just going to be mechanical changes as far as I know. Yeah. Is there like a 100 gigabyte Star Wars mod for Starfield? Yes. But the author says don't play it yet. It's not ready. If you play it right now, you're playing an incomplete version of it. And that's fine. Other people have covered it, said it's good, you know? Why does it have a non-existent modding scene? Because the modding came in very late. And it was broken for a very long time. Yeah. Anyway, what if it adds an AI gen cash shop? From other realities come the AI generated slop. Oh no. Did they fix mod indexing in Starfield? I think they did. But at the beginning, mod indexing was horribly, horribly broken. Correct. Yep. Now then. Is Starfield's world building that bad? It really is. Do I have video on it? Not so much. But, oof. Let's go ahead and do the hiring terminal. Here we go. Executive exam. Begin the exam. Okay. An accident has occurred in one of our company's automated mines, resulting in the deaths of multiple mine bosses. What is your response? Release a statement promising compensation. Blame the incident on agitators. Launch a company-wide worker safety program. Blame the incident on agitators in the local unions. Yes. You've come into possession of damning proprietary information in one of our competitors. What do you do with it? Destroy it. We can beat them fairly in the marketplace. Blackmail them into providing more information. Send it to the media using the fallout to short their stock. Yep. Send it to the media. Yep. We're going to short their stock. Fuck yeah. Short sell. Okay. When you short a stock, you're betting that the company is going to lose money. And you can make a lot of money that way. Everything's a bet these days. Everything in the world is gambling. Yes. Oh, right. You just want another Star Wars Galaxies? Why don't you play Starwind then? You play Starwind, the Morrowind Star Wars. Anyway. See you later, Koopa. Have a good night. Okay. Local politician has come requesting a sizable canteen donation in return for preferential legislation. Dig up the dirt on the politician, lowering their price, politely refuse, disrespect for democracy. Reveal the request to the public, exposing the good... To dig up dirt on the politician to lower their price. Yeah, absolutely. Isn't engaging in world building the main reason that people play Bethesda games? It's one of the main reasons people play Bethesda games, correct. But there are so many other, like, busted things. You said you're downloading it tomorrow? Hold on a second. If you're going to play Starwind, Let me go to modding. Okay, so moddingopenmw.com. I'm going to go ahead and link you that webby site. So on that webby site, you're going to see something that says, there's a green button here that says automatic install. Click that. Then go down to where it says Starwind. This one right here. Yeah, it says Starwind. 56 mods. Check that. Windows, Linux, or Mac. Choose your operating system, hit submit, follow the instructions. You'll be installing Starwind and its 55 supported mods in no time. Yep. It's not just Starwind, it's the expansion packs too. Starwind is like a complete video game. Yeah. Has its own stuff. It's really good. I recommend it. Yep. Anyway, linked it in chat. There you go. Okay. You've received threats from a group upset with our automation policy. What do? Give the evidence to the police. Offer lucrative jobs to get them to reveal their identities. Request 24-hour security detail. No. Offer them lucrative jobs to get them to reveal their identities. Hell yeah. You've been offered a higher paying position at a regional competitor. Let's see, what do you do? Turn over the details to the intelligence team. Take the position. Leverage the offer to high paying position. No. Turn the details over to the team, yeah. Process answers. View results. 5 out of 5 questions correct.
Complete. It looks like you've got what it takes to be our next senior executive.
Damn right.
Please proceed to the Human Resources Office to collect your official Hornwright Executive ID.
Cool. So we just grab that.
Senior Executive detected. ID card issued.
Yep. Okay, now we have the ID card that'll let us get into the basement. We couldn't access the basement until we, Yep, there you go. What does this Fallout do better than the others? Sandbox. It's the biggest, in my opinion, best sandbox that Bethesda's ever made. And that's about it. It's got good dungeon crawling, like Fallout 4 level dungeon crawling. But the overall play sandbox is the biggest and, in my opinion, the best. Like they outdid themselves with the what do you call it? The world design. Not to be confused with world building, because the world building is not very good. But the world design is spectacular. One is storytelling, the other is gameplay. The storytelling of this is okay. It's serviceable. It's adequate. But the world design, the actual gameplay, really fun. Yeah. You like it before or after they added NPCs? Ooh, that's a very good question. I gotta fight these guys first, then we'll talk. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, I am, mechanically speaking, Wastelanders massively improved the game world. In terms of storytelling, Wastelanders bastardized the game world. There is a lady who is LARPing as one of the responders, like literally in the base game, the way it released initially, all of the responders died. And you go through their automated system and you quote-unquote become one of them. And you basically cycle through all of the different factions who are already all wiped out. They're all dead. But because Appalachia was automated, they were able, like, you're able to still quote-unquote join them in spirit. And then, like, take on, like, continue their legacy, essentially, as players. Well, what happens in Wastelanders is they just add random-ass NPCs to those locations, so they're no longer truly dead factions. There's like a lady who goes, oh, those gosh darn responders are so, that they were so great. I put on their uniform and I cleaned their place. It's, just, oh god, make it stop, this is terrible. So, the actual main quest is okay. Like, it got a lot of cool things to do. Mechanically speaking, all the cool things you're doing they're fun, you know. And if the game's fun, then, you know, what is there to complain about? It's only when you start critiquing it like art that you realize it's a complete and total bastardization of what the original game was supposed to try to convey, right? This was thrown together in order to try to address the biggest criticism, that the world felt lonely. But the world felt lonely by design. Players were supposed to fill in the gaps and become the NPCs, essentially. They just had trouble with that because of how the game was, like, the game's 20-player servers were set up. If this was a truer MMO where you could find more players at once, there'd definitely be less of a complaint about that. You know? Anyway. Let me see here. All right. So yeah, I actually like Wastelanders and all the things it brought, the more quests and stuff, but like, if we're critiquing it like art, it's bad. It's very, very bad. If we're just talking about fun game for having fun, yeah, it's fun. Yep. Meow. Indeed. Okay. So, can you watch this stream with your parents in the room? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean. Anyway, going through laser fence. No, you can't? Okay, my executive ID opened this up. There you go. Huzzah. Let's keep looking. Golf club. Excellent. This is the estate access key card. No on measure 6. On measure 6. Impact for me. I can access this terminal. I can access all the terminals. Planning. Frequent. Hold on. Accident. We did it. Personal entry. Vault-Tec is saying, prepare for the future. I couldn't agree more. It's been a mantra I've been following ever since I took the reins from my father. Your products are only as good as the people who build them. Father had amazing foresight, but what he didn't have was the technology and the workforce. Yeah, that's why I'm going full throttle. My goal is to completely automate the HQ. Okay, next. Ghostly, thank you for the support. All right. Having dispensed with the day-to-day lugs that populated our minds, I've initiated a series of pilot projects to see what other molecules of the human element we might banish from the mining process. Oof. Hornwright approached with the Clear Skies Alliance. Proposal to co-own the project that would utilize scrubbers to remove harmful particles from the air. What they call unhealthy living working atmosphere in our region. Yeah, why would I waste resources on such a ridiculous venture? Yep, we came up with a new area. Ash forges. Great, great. So he's actually making ash there, yes. So the concept is always dead on arrival. Last thing you want to do is log into a game as another job. Oh. You mean like MMOs? Yeah, I get it. Caps Lock. Happy New Year. Have I seen that Doom-like Fallout game? Seems pretty metal. Isn't out yet. Thank you for the $10 A, by the way. I didn't think it was out yet, but yeah, I mean, again, I've said this before. Doom is my comfort game, so in the event we can get an actual, you know, finished Doom, we call it Doom Fallout game, yeah, I'd love that. Really would. Okay, let me see protesters today. Alrighty then. What do I think about the Fallout TV show? I liked season 1. but I have not touched Season 2. Let me go ahead and pull up my latest post about it. Hold on. Distractions. Hold on. Okay, one second. I'm finding it. Here it is. So, let me. I posted a Discord thingamabobba here. Okay, so I said society has devolved to Bethesda standards. The wasteland is forever and nothing ever changes. We talked about how in Fallout New Vegas, civilization was progressing. Even from Fallout 1 to 2, things had progressed, right? Society had advanced. But what Bethesda wants is a forever wasteland theme park for players. I'm okay with this. Because it's like Bethesda Fallout is not classic Fallout, and it's okay for old stories to end. If you play Fallout New Vegas and you're watching the Fallout TV show and you're expecting consistency, that's like reading Sherlock Holmes and then watching Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd Century, the cartoon, and expecting consistency there. It's not going to happen. Basically, and this is what pisses people off when I say it, there's the shackle of legal ownership that has given people the illusion of legitimacy. When outside of IP ownership, Bethesda Fallout and Classic Fallout are separate artistic endeavors. It's okay to like both or either one. It's okay to like whichever you want. I liked Season 1 because I divorced it from the games. I treated it as separate. I enjoyed it as a dumb wasteland show, which I liked. That's it. That's my opinion there. I copied it down. Today's wallpaper is Alucard from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Yes. The last wallpaper was the Warrior of Light grabbing Y'shtola's ass, but that's neither here nor there. Today is Alucard. Yes. More dressed than usual? Something like that, yes. My goodness. Alright. Let me see what else we got. Hold on. Peekin'. What's this? You said earlier that Bethesda games are sold on their world building. The main appeal of all their games is just the world. Yeah. You sure that isn't Sephiroth? No, that's not Sephi Stick. That Sephi Stick is someone entirely different. Let me see. No. There was. Hold on. I'm gonna. Okay. Cool. I just need to go to history. I'm grabbing something. Hold on. Right. I'm doing a quick search. I think it was this one. So you were talking about Sephiroth, right? Let me see here. I think it was that one.
The Donbay Fox, remember. The Donbay Fox will be the one to guide you. The Donbay Fox will always be with you. Donbay.
There you go. Yes.
Well done for first-class appetites. Nishin's Donbay.
Yes, there you go.
Shall I give you Donbay Nishin?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's Sephiroth selling you noodles. Okay. Yeah, I'll link it. Hold on. I'll link it. It's fine. Yes. There you go. It's linked. You can have it. It's fine. Anyway, let's continue. Final. I don't believe my staff is distracted by the miners rioting. Our headquarters is well protected here. Got it. Okay, so soon. Who's laughing now? Okay, we'll get moving. We gotta get finish up the Motherload quest line and then get the drill. We need the drill. Got a laser gun mod. I can't go in this way. They won't let me in that way yet. I'll go the other side first. Damn. Can't loot that gore bag. Crazy that Superman's made it all the way up here. Drills. What else?
User detected. Connecting.
Connecting?
User connection detected. Motherload 003 reporting. User System 003 requests assistance. Fuel levels critical. Hull critical. This Motherload requires repair beacon. User recover. Repair beacon. User recover. Repair beacon.
Yep. Okay. Beacon! The dispensers will not dispense a beacon. We need a code. I don't have that code. I have intent in that finger as I reach it. Very, very silly. Let's figure out what else we need to do. Research terminal. Research notation. Hire AMS. Make coffee. The curious Mr. Jackson. Jackson has managed to complete 3 of our outstanding research project queries on Motherload. Let's see. Yep, able to communicate without interruption. Good. A reporter tipped us off power struggles. Yeah. 0001, Miss Jackson. If you're reading this, congratulations on your promotion to Project Lead. No one deserves it more than you. From the bottom of my heart, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Get out now. I do not believe Mr. Hornwright is well. His paranoia and insularity have only worsened. Growing enmity toward his Motherload project. I plead you quit before the man snaps. Your talent is wasted on this. Okay. So, wait. Can I load up a holotape? No. There's no reason to do that. Okay, what else are we getting? Got some more. Jacket and jeans I do not need. Waste acid and a pack. Very good, very good. This is Wasteland Hobo Simulator. Here, I'll show you. What you're asking about this game making you sad. Let me go ahead and pull up a Nerf Now had a perfect comic to describe it. It's titled Wasteland Hobo Simulator. Sometimes I'm asked why I never drew a Fallout comic. In the end, I believe that my experience with Fallout was different from most. This is how I picture most people feel about Fallout. You are a badass. You've defeated a Deathclaw. This is what, and then he goes, this is what I remember about it. Jackpot! Wasteland Hobo Simulator. That's what Fallout 76 is. Jackpot. Let's go rummage through trash. Nothing in that toolbox.
Repairs necessary. Find beacon. Motherload critical.
Critical beacon. Where can we get the repair beacon? Is that it? That's a liquid nitrogen dispenser and a makeshift battery. Those are all good things to have, but they aren't what I need. Buff out's nice. Gotta love how you can just find drugs here. Okay, I gotta find the code. The code's in this terminal. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. The code is in the terminal. Let's find out. Start at the bottom. Like they said, get out. Power struggles. Dependence. Oh, there was a code right there. The code was 36984. 36984. There we go. 3, 6, 9, 8, 4.
Requisition code accepted. Issuing repair beacon.
Bacon. Repair bacon.
Beacon deployment clearance granted.
We got it.
User, proceed. Down. Deploy. Beacon. Proceed. Elevator.
To the elevator. Fair enough. Okay. Onwards and sideways. You remember Fallout, the feeling of hope of how humanity rebuilds this? I told you. I went over this already. I basically said that you're thinking of classic Fallout, not Bethesda Fallout. Like I covered all this. So, Bethesda wants a theme park. I'll link you to the Twitter tweet. There you go. But Bethesda wants a theme park. That never ends. Where the hell am I? Card. Requires the correct card. This isn't it. Checking the sub level. Yes. Those are mole miners. Crazy. Okay, we're gonna stop. Gonna... Can I eat the mole miner? Ow, they're shooting everywhere. Is that a power armor? That is a full, not a full set, but a pretty big set of T60. I can, like, melt down those pieces. That'll be nice. Might as well take everything here and get over encumbered. Yes, I can eat the mole miner corpse. Delicious. Yum. Okay. I hear another one up there. I can't hit him because he's behind glass. But he'll make his loud noises at me. Okay. Got it. Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas are all about, like, Fallout 1 is very dark. But Fallout 2 and New Vegas specifically are about humanity rebuilding. Whoops, here we go. Tried to get me with his gauntlet. Num num. Okay, here we go. They look like targets from stock? Yes. They're mole men. They wish to one day reclaim the surface. Wait, what? Doesn't matter. let's go ahead and melt down those power armor pieces. The T60 pieces are kind of nice, but there we go. I know you saved, but we can't, saved us, but we can't risk genetic deterioration in the vault. You're a hero, and you have to leave. Excavator suit, the final steps. I see, I see. Let's open the safe here. Yeah, Bethesda now wants a, whoops. The real purpose of the Fallout TV show, I enjoyed season 1, so. But the real purpose of the Fallout TV show is to get an onboarding process for people who watch streaming on, what do you call it? Oops, hold on. I need to put the beacon in there, but I want to mess with something first. It's an onboarding process for people who, like, don't play games, but watch TV shows and or shows on their phone. You know, they like stream to their phone. They can acquire an audience that way. That's the main reason it exists. Oops. Not saying it wasn't enjoyable, but you can tell, like, they're pushing Fallout 76 and, like, that's why, quote-unquote, the ghoul shows up in Fallout 76. Like, he's in multiple locations, waiting for you. Yep. Fallout 4 beats you over the head with Rebuild, aka make a bunch of homeless shelters and labor camps. Oh, no, no, no. I get what you mean, but, like... yeah, you can't clean anything. Like, all your camps have to be dirty. Because we can't sacrifice the wasteland aesthetic, right? We can't rebuild correctly. I'm sorry. Everything must be trash. Your people will live in squalor no matter what you do. No, I'm serious. I love these games. And I enjoyed the show, but there are so many criticisms to levy at them. For sure. The Institute has toilet paper. Jeez. No. Begin the debug sequence. Okay, what about the default audio device? Yes, unknown error. Fair enough. You said total conversion mod, make all of Fallout 3 pre-war and avert Fallout 4 from happening. That'd be funny. Let's put the beacon in. Is it gonna let me? That's dirty water. Put the beacon in. Yep. Rebuild and have clean streets? No, second nuke. Motherload is coming.
Beacon launch detected. Distance 1,200 meters. 800 meters. 400 meters. Motherload connection. Connection complete. Repair systems engaged. Motherload status nominal. Repeat, status nominal. Initiating breach procedure. User, stand clear.
Oh. Motherload.
User presence detected. Priority materials deposited in docking station. Motherload 003 complete, user. Motherload complete. Motherload remembers.
Motherload remembers. It's okay, the dirty water's still here. I'll be taking that. We did it! Hooray! The Motherload complete. Show me what I got. Or the Blast Radius board game. That's important. I got the Blast Radius board game. So, trade secrets. I need to use the Motherload control terminal. Bring Motherload back and steal her drill, probably. There's also a world event where you have to protect Motherload while you get access to, like, the different ore caches. Let's see. He says unethical, let sentient machines live. Oh, no. It's funny because, if you play Nier Automata, it's, very, very interesting to see how humanity was wiped out, like, 8,000 years ago. And machines and androids have just been, like, repeating human history for thousands of years after humanity was wiped out. There we go. Let me see. What else we got? I'm checking out a couple things. Okay, I think we're good to get back into the game. Very, very silly stuff. Okay, we're good. Let's hit the button. Begin debug sequence.
User detected. Connecting. Connection established. Debug process initiated. Attempting to make contact with primary transponder signal. Primary transponder signal not found. Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright not found. Failsafe procedure initiated.
What is it?
Searching registered location logs for recent signal detection. Recent signal detected at Hornwright Estate safe room. Proceed to the location to complete failsafe procedure. Hornwright Estate and safe room access cards are required for entrance. Motherload follows.
Motherload follows. Go to the Hornwright Estate. Very good. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that that missile launcher is... Wait. Did I just learn to put a bayonet on a missile launcher? Thank you, Fallout 76. Total conversion is a, yeah. It's a new game. Impression is 1 total conversion per Elder Scrolls game. I mean, we have 3 Elder Scrolls games. We have Arctwind. Actually, no. There are 2 from Morrowind. Malar Anarith or something like that. I forget what the actual name is. Arctwind. Those 2 from Morrowind. Then we have Narim for Oblivion and Induril for Skyrim. Yeah. Artillerymen, fix your bayonets. It's true. Alright, we're in the estate now. What do we get? No, we have to go somewhere else completely. Oh, we have to actually, like, we have to go to his house, which is somewhere else. This is fine. Let's go. Your game is very Morrowind-like. It is. To be fair, firing a rocket in melee range would be ill-advised. A bayonet makes perfect sense. Uwu. I see, I see. I mean, if only we had mastery of rocket jumping. You know, then it'd be fine. No, all of those total conversions take place in the world of Vin, which has its own lore, its own backstory. Yep. Why the hell would a missile launcher be too heavy to jab with bayonet? I don't know. Seems pretty dumb to me. Seems like you'd carry a sidearm or something, you know? I don't know. It seems odd. And to drink more coffee. Yeah, yeah. Talking total conversions. I thought you were mentioning Ardenfault, and yeah, yeah. I was talking about total conversions. PCs. The Nuka born. Nuka-Cola has empowered this man. Aliambo! Look at that. Invite to tame. That is the Liberty Prime power armor. Microtransactions ahoy. That's right. All right. As you can see, hold on a second. I have perfectly normal, whatchamacallits. Hold on. Yeah, this is our team. The perfectly normal team, nothing out of the ordinary here. But, yeah, Aliambo has joined me in my amazing adventures, as you can see. Okay. So, you never use power armor because of ammo management, consumable management's your weakness? Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. Alright. I'm going to go and, my earbuds are dying, sadly. They have very low battery power, so these were like $5 earbuds, to be fair. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get my cat ear headphones and throw those on. As cute as this has been, I'm going to take that off and we'll do that there. Yes. You don't usually buy items for Fallout 76. You couldn't pass up Liberty Prime. Yeah, I get it. All right. Give me just a second. And I'm going to go swap out these earbuds for a pair of cat ears. In fact, I think I can do that right now. Give it a try. Let's see what happens. Yeah. People who made Atomic Heart. Kill robots. Kill robots. Yeah, I'm just gonna like pull my hair back. Being a pain. There we go. Don't throw the set over there. There we go. That's better. Okay. Anyway. Turn that on. Aliambo's here with us now. I think that'll do it. We'll go with green. Fallout green. We need to quickly and type in Bluetooth. I really like my standard black headphones because they actually have a like their own fob, so I don't have to reconnect like the Bluetooth device every time I switch operating systems. Let me make sure that the audio is on, and if it is, we'll get going. One more. Configure audio devices. And I got audio. I can hear now. So, I'll be back in just a second. My goodness. Give me a moment. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and throw these earbuds on charge and go AFK for like, I'd say like 2-3 minutes. And when I get back, we're going to be heading over to the Hornwright Estate to do trade secrets, finish off this section, and move on to the rest of the settlers' quests. And as long as I don't get put into a quote-unquote private instance, Aliambo will be here with me. So this is, yeah, it's neat. Okay, so I'll be back in just like 2-3 minutes. What? What are you talking about? Hello, hello. So, being silly, but we're gonna go ahead and...
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
I didn't turn that off from the last time I toggled it, so... it just auto-played. Okay.
Release the Sadukar!
Caps Lock, thank you for the $10 ray again. Before you get more insomniac. It's a treat seeing me go live again. If you can take anything from Bethesda, it helped you find good creators. Thank you for the other $10 ray. That is awesome. Have a good night, Caps Lock. I'll see you again soon. Okay. Let's see. Where is that estate we need to go to? Looks like it's in the corner there. They want me to fast travel there, but... Actually, that's exactly what we're going to do. So I'm going to fast travel to the estate. So for those who don't know how this function works, I'm going to explain it.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. So, moving along, moving along. Hi. Gotta go fast. Alright, this is the estate. This is his place. We're going to plunder it using his key card. Okay, this is it. I'm entering as team leader, which means Aliambo can join us. But it's my story. He should pop in at any moment. Let's find out. There we go. Cool. He's done this before. Neat.
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
Why? Get an access key card for the safe room gate. Okay. So, I've got to go to the ground floor and find a key card for the gate. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Okay. It's lovely having you here, Nyanya-chan. All right. MMO with fast point-to-point travel, only from Bethesda. Yes, yes. That's true, that's true. Okay, how the hell do I get out of here? Oh, okay, good. Woo! Thought I was trapped. I gotta go up, I think. It's very confusing. Oh. Scrap bench. That's good. What else? I have to find a key card to the safe room. If I use this, and then I go up the top floor, we may find what we're looking for. We'll find out. Oh. Yeah. So somewhere up here, we may find what we're looking for. We'll see. There are robots here. Okay. I'm gonna be fighting the, whoop, missed a handy.
Clear. Proceeding with search
Oh.
protocol.
This is called the Savage Divide, is the area we're in right now, according to the game. You can grab that Nuka Quantum. We're going to be fighting stuff. So let's go ahead and pull open our power armor. So we do that. We have an Enclave power armor suit that has a Vault Girl helmet. But you see, we do this. No problem. And now we have the interface there. No problem. Good. I think that'll do it. First person. Cool. I do want to loot everything, but at the same time, I want to make sure that we can get the security card. There is a lot to have. A lot to check out. But in the meantime, bottles. Empty bottles everywhere. So this is the man's estate. We don't know where he actually died, but we know that...
Right there.
Oh. Kill. Mentits. That's good. What about nothing else over there? Everything's dead. Yeah. If we can, we need to find a way into the safe house. Yeah, I think Aliambo's just killing everything in the top area. I don't have to worry about fighting after all, apparently. Okay, in the meantime... What do you mean we have a partner distracting the security while I loot absolutely everything that isn't nailed down? That sounds slightly unhinged. Okay. Oh, there's a robot. It's a medic. It's not a medic anymore. Came from this room, did it? That's a bedroom. Nice being able to look over everything else, but we have to worry about. Could have sworn... Okay, we'll try going up to the top. Just guessing at this point. What is that? A drum.
Just what I was thinking. Trundling around looking for something that wants to blow me to flinders.
Okay. Elite security. All of it has dropped. This is all fine here now. So, where is that security key? There's a hot tub here. Empty. There's a fair amount of fuel tanks and other shenanigans, but I don't see anything... Oh. Well, that's interesting. Oh, ammo bags. Pre-war money. Fair number of items, I suppose. Brunch. What is this? It was a butler. We killed the butlers and received nothing for our efforts. What a shame. Nice fuel tanks, but seriously. Where? Oh, bobby pins. Nice. I was gonna say, though, where would his, like, personal quarters be? Because that's where we're gonna find this. Oh, a sewing machine. Like a very classical sewing machine. My wife's sewing machine has, what do you call it? It runs Windows. What's happening? Okay. There we go. Killed all 5 enemies in the Savage Divide. I would have completed that a lot sooner if, you know, I could actually kill enemies. Alright, here we go. What do we got? I need to find, like, there should be a security card somewhere in here that's tied to this, this quest. We're looking for it. Just kind of somewhere. Over the rainbow, I suppose. Oh, medkit. Nope, already had that. Okay. Guess we gotta go up. We gotta find... I assume it's in, like, the man's bedroom or something. Like, to get to his safe house. It'd be funny if he turned into a, like, a feral ghoul down there. To be fair, that's what happened to most people. Oh, hello. Combination tongs. A full set of balls on the table. That's nice. But no, we go up. Wonder if his quarters is here. This doesn't feel like... Yeah. This doesn't feel like an untouched area. It's full of stuff. You can't remember where it is? Yeah. Been so long since you've done Wastelanders. So many years. Time gone. I mean, I don't remember from the first time I did Wastelanders on a different character, so... Oh, here we go.
Come in.
Yay. Commence. We must, unlock it. Oh, no. I hate the way it resets the bobby pin position when it breaks. This is a workshop, which is interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and break down everything. I think that'll, yeah, full Q, salvaged head, savage, nice. Let's see, this is a power armor station. Could probably repair our power armor pieces here.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens.
An alarm clock just on the wall here.
To fear.
Yeah, the Hornwright never struck me as like someone who innovates himself, but rather someone who pays other people to innovate for him. You know, like an elongated muskrat. Alright, let's see. Gonna hop out of the power armor. I think. Yeah, you can't exit your armor here. There we go. Incredible! Okay, now let's see about modify repair. We're gonna modify repair our power armor with this little blowtorch that we gained access to suddenly for no reason. I don't think there's any... No, there's nothing I need to do here. I would like to lock all these pieces, though, so I don't accidentally break them. Yeah. Lock that power armor down. Okay, cool. I recalled it to my inventory. We still need to look around and find that security key. Could be anywhere. Like, I assume that in his estate he would have, you know, a personal quarters or something. But I'm not really seeing any evidence of that. All I'm seeing is exterior nonsense. Stuff that you'd expect to see in an apocalyptic location, you know? Making me question, was the man here at all? I got a sniper rifle from a display case. All of this is extreme nonsense. Wait, it's in that case. A straw pillow and 3 caps. Incredible. Still thinking that there should be like a bedroom or something around here. Feels very odd. Like there are rooms that, I don't know, they feel like they should be bedrooms or something. Ghostly. Thank you for the big help. Okay. Where else are we going? His desk was over here. I think that's his desk. Find out. A knife. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? Okay, got Wonder Glue. Clipboard. Nothing I need to care about. Unfortunate. Okay, I may need to look this up because I've genuinely looked through. Wait, safe. Maybe it's in the safe. Probably not. Something tells me it's not in the safe, but we'll find out. No. And here's why. That was a tier 2 safe. There's no way they would gate the quest line behind a tier 2 lock, because that requires a specific build. So,
Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
Armed and dangerous? And I do have arms. And I'm very dangerous. Not elite and dangerous, though. Oh, microscope. How nice. Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and look this up. Called, Fallout 76 Trade Secrets. Access card. Access key card for safe room gate. There we go. Okay. Top floor. Bedroom with a terminal. That's it. Yeah. What the hell was that? That was a bloated, glowing one that showed up out of nowhere. It was a delicious snack, though. So we have to find a terminal, and we can print the key card from the terminal. That's what a, what do you call it? That's what someone said online at some point. 6 years ago! 6 years ago. Oh, oh, oh. In the meantime, this room is full of loot. That's nice. I'm massively over encumbered. But no, it's just funny because, you know, how old is the Wastelanders update to Fallout 76? 6 years ago. How old is Fallout 76? Very old, obviously. This is hilarious. I think I found I found his personal terminal. It's unlocked. Secondary into the code below. There we go. Traps and cells. Powders and dyes. I like how those two teddy bears were there. The brown teddy bear and the pink teddy bear. It was all very interesting. They were cuddling in the bath. Okay. Purified water there. This should be fine. Let's do it. Okay, if you're getting this message, I want you to go to my private lab under the estate, lock yourself inside. I hooked up the key card printer. Dad. I see. Penny. We need to look for clues to the code. The flowers. What else? The Motherload project. Alright. Let's see. I got your message. You're worrying me, Bryce. We've known each other for a long time. Yeah, Yvette, can you try to track down your father? Passcode entry. Guess the passcode. Incorrect. Error. Error. Examine. So we need to look for clues to the passcode. Suspiciously. Okay. Okay. Penny's terminal is on the first floor. And we need to go find that. I'm also going to grab all the hangers. Okay, what's this? A plate. Yeah, so that is Penny's terminal. It should, like, incorrect code. Yeah. I don't know. Like 3, 4, 5. It's got to be one of these. Yeah. But there's a printer right here. But it says look for clues to the password, and I'm like, wait, what? That doesn't make sense. So it should be called Okay, I'm gonna look up trade secrets at this point because yeah, it requires the Motherload. Did that. Okay. Charleston Herald. VIP card. Oh, wow. Let me see here. I'm gonna go look at the journal entry. Data. I should look around the estate, see if I can find the passcode. The code is a significant date, so I should look around for any dates that might be important to him. Guess the passcode. On. I thought I'd just see if I could spam it. The answer is no. We have to find... It says look for clues. So I have to find their birth dates. Crazy. I don't remember this part at all. Yeah. I don't remember, like... Charleston Herald should have been around somewhere with her birth date on it. I swear, this is going to drive me crazy. Can I go up there? The answer is yes. Oh, very, very strange. This should be his room. Like there's just an antler there with a wrench. It's obvious people in the post-apocalypse have lived here. There it is. Tragedy hits. That's one of them we needed, yeah. Hornwright unavailable for comment. So, Evelyn Hornwright's death. We found that code. That is a potential. So we have to find like journals, like scattered around, like people's deaths, people's births, anything of the sort. I need to read it myself and then use it to guess the password. Incorrect code. So that one was a possibility, but also incorrect. Oh, now it's giving me map markers for the other dates. Interesting. This one is an RSVP card. Unable to attend. Dr. Penelope. What a shame. Couldn't attend your own daughter's birthday party. Will not be able to attend. Oh boy. You were always waiting. What were you waiting for? A Christmas present. Okay. Yeah, on Christmas I linked a Gundam clip to Discord. Okay. Your Vault Tech ID says you're Canadian. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I mean, I'm technically Irish and Scottish, but I've lived in the United States my entire life, so I don't have a smidgen accent. Not even a bit. Alright. Guess. Yes! We're gonna print the key card. We did it. I can now get past the safe room gate. I'm not gonna go there yet. I'm gonna go downstairs. And I'm going to the ground floor. I'm gonna place my whatchamacallit. My survival tent. Yes. Yeah, my what do you call it? Yeah, the Vault Tech ID the user icon. All kinds of nonsense here today. Now give me a second here. Delicious. Now, I need to go put a survival tent down. Figure out how far away we gotta go. And put it on the road. Or, you know, just welcome to die. That works too. Just gotta get far enough away. There we go. You can, like, place it right over there. Perfect. Alright. Let's break down everything. Weapons. Pipe wrench. Armors. Good. That should do it. Now I'll shove everything into the scrap box. That helps a lot. My inventory is no longer full. Though I should consider, before I do anything else, max health undefined, water undefined. Oh no. Oh no, Fallout 76 is breaking. Max health undefined. Meter health undefined. Water undefined. What I like how, like, I no longer have like you can see the different body parts here. If I select water, nothing. Yeah. Fallout 76, everybody. Thank you, Todd Howard, for this incredible online game experience. Okay. So, I'd like to do this. Oh, no. Okay, now that I'm no longer over encumbered, I think I'll go to the other place. Oh, I'm very close to being over encumbered. Undefined cat girl. True. Very true. Okay. Let's get going. I'm going to be over encumbered pretty soon. Like, I'm on the verge of being over encumbered already. I'm like, what do I have? I have way too much everything. This is unfortunate. Buff out. Oh, speed undefined. Crazy. Oh, well, let's pretend like we can go in here and not suffer. Wait, what did it say? Get past the safe room gate. That's the bottom. Think we got it? Okay. We should do it. Penny, are you here?
Area clearance detected. Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to safe distance immediately.
What
Penny.
now? This safe room is a lot less safe than I expected. Breach procedure?
It's Motherload.
Now, wait just a minute. You can't just barge in here, robot.
Motherload.
Motherload? Oh, of course. I see. This must be some sort of failsafe directive now that I'm back in this area. How fascinating. Wait, how is it that you can speak now? You didn't say anything when I came across you earlier out in the wild. You know, you're quite terrifying.
Default audio device safe room loudspeaker is active and hardwired connection has been established.
Of course. You mustn't have a built-in device. I guess Daniel decided you didn't need a voice unless you were speaking to him. Typical.
Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright is not detected. Please provide a location for discovery and retrieval.
No. Father, Daniel, has been gone for a long time.
Confirmed. Failsafe handoff must initiate. Dr. Penelope Hornwright, do you acknowledge and accept?
Well, you're one hell of a stray dog, but yes, I'll accept.
Failsafe procedures complete. Debug mode is now enabled. Doctor, Please evaluate all secondary user changes before submitting.
Hello, hello. We got to watch this whole pretty pointless sequence. Motherload showed up, Penelope's alive. They conveyed all of this within moments. What does it mean for me? Basically nothing. But we're gonna get the drill we need, I assume. Which is the whole point. Damn, her toilet's gone, her shower, her sink, all of this is wrecked. That's really sad, actually. Like, you lived here for 20 years. 20 years you lived in this little safe house. And what do you have to show for it? Pain, suffering, death. Let's go play the piano. At least the piano still works. Bet she didn't use it. I guess if you don't use the piano and, like, nothing shifts, the piano isn't moved, you don't really need to retune it. Since nothing has changed. I'm now well-tuned. That's a buff. Yeah. You play on the instrument for a little bit, you get the well-tuned buff. Okay, anything else we need? Ah. Wait. There's still wine in here after like 20 years? Crazy, crazy. Do the strings get stretched out? Yee. Oh, you need to tune the piano even if you don't use it? I thought it was just when it got moved or something, but okay, yeah, it makes sense. I'm going to inherit an organ. Like, a whole-ass electronic organ, which is, you know, functionally different from a piano, but I dread having to perform maintenance on that thing. Alright, let's see. Hello.
Well, that was exciting, to say the least. So, secondary user, eh? Who the hell are you? And what kind of changes is she talking about?
I'm Motherload's friend, but I need your help convincing her to do something for me.
Oh, really? What exactly do you need the Motherload's help with? And as an aside, robots don't have friends, and don't need to be convinced to do things. If you want them to do something, you need to reprogram them.
I want to use Motherload to break into a vault.
Is that all? I assume from that Pip-Boy on your wrist that you're from one yourself. Feeling homesick?
It's nothing like that. It's for the settlers who've returned to Appalachia.
I don't understand. What do they want with a vault? I saw Foundation on my way back into Appalachia. They look pretty comfortable there.
So for, you said string instruments need to be kept under tension? Yeah, it makes sense. Alright. I don't want to live in it. It's a secret government stockpile from before the war.
There are plenty of government facilities in Appalachia. More if you head north. What's so special about this one?
The vault full with enough gold to make things the way they were, better maybe. Full of gold, we want to use it to bring back currency and rebuild society.
Well, if your new society will allow ghouls like me to join, then I'll help. Otherwise, you can beat it. I've seen plenty of folks try to save the world since things went to hell, and all of them had their problems.
Sure, welcome aboard. You know what's funny? It says sure, welcome aboard, but if you, the player, become a ghoul, you have to disguise yourself or all the NPCs will hate you.
Lovely. Beats only having blasted robots to talk to. No offense, Motherload. So what's the plan?
Okay. Well, let's see. Can Motherload only go to specific places or beacons, or how do we work around that?
Well, I'll need a Pip-Boy for a mobile terminal. Not yours, don't worry. I'll need a full construction kit so I can add some extra circuitry. Also, I'll need something I consulted on years ago. A circuitry schematic that could have changed everything if we hadn't blown ourselves up.
Let me see here. You can tune a piano yourself nowadays? I heard about that. I didn't hear about the details you just provided, but I heard you can tune it yourself. Let's see. You said it costs about $50. I see. Let me see here. You can become a ghoul? Yeah, there's a quest line that you can become a ghoul. There's also a cure, but that's more difficult. Ghouls have completely different mechanics. By the way, this is the crust to garlic bread. I can get you that stuff.
I'll install an untethered communication setup while you're gone. That way, we can talk to her whenever and wherever we want. Like any other bot.
Very cool. Alright, we need to get a Pip-Boy construction kit and a schematic. I also need to go back to my base and fix some stuff up as well. But, yeah. Commander Ghoul as of the end of last year. Yep. No, I hung out with Miss Plagued a few months ago, and she showed me a few of the ghoul things. I personally don't want to ghoulify myself. That sounds terrible. Which big guy? You talking about Aliambo there? Yes, indeed. Alright. Aliambo and I are in the same squad. So, you know, completely normal stuff. Yeah. Okay. So, I need to go. Let's teleport ourselves down to Skyline Crimson. My camp down in the south. Should be fine. I don't know what that's called. The different... you have to go to the atomic shop to change your thing. Hold on. Okay, so over here, you see this vortex? This area is scary, right? Okay. Like, it has, you know, different music, and, like, it gets stormy. The weather just picks up. This is a bad place, right? But what we do is we go into our camp radius, and you see it just brightens up. That's because I have a module on my camp. It's this floating device that's keeping the bad out. And so the whole world just brightens up and becomes normal because of this little device we have wired up. It's hooked up to a what do you call it? Hold on a second. If we go to the basement, it's hooked up to this this junk box, which is a fusion generator. It provides 100 energy to the whole facility, which powers the turrets and things. But what I need to do... by the way, these vigor testers are the respec stations. I tried to use it, and the game just, like, locked up. I think it's going to crash. Yeah, the game just froze. I went to the respec, and that's it. What a shame. That was a good try. What a rotten way to die. Alright, so let me start relaunching the game. Well, everything is perfectly normal, as you can see. So we're going to really quick go to library. A quick restart. Yeah, not a respec. Yeah, the game just kind of fell down and went boom. What a shame. Oh well. 'Tis what it is. Yeah, the bottom desktop we have, let me see. Hold on a second. Yeah, the top desktop we have Alucard from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And then on the bottom desktop we have Daisy. Princess. In a maid outfit. For reasons. I have joined a team. Curated Tumblr. What? Play with team. Yes, yes. Everything is normal as Pandy shot of maid girl shows up. Yes. I mean, Alucard's here too. This has some details on him that not everyone notices. All right. Am I using mods? I'm using a mod. Yeah. Okay. Join your local Pioneer Scout troop. You are well tuned. Okay. What are they gonna say? Oh yeah. So we go in here. I was gonna say the vigor tester is respec. What I want to do is use first of all the scrap box. Let's put everything away. Then access that. Yes. Thanks. Now you saw the detail. Yes, indeed. Yes. If you aren't looking at a man's crotch, what are you doing with your life? Okay. Now then, what else we got? I'm putting stuff away right now, like ammo and things. Anything that has weight. Dealing with. Good, good. To buff out. Yeah, I'm just putting things away because I have like way too much of everything. Rad-X, rad away. Okay. Well, that's enough aid items put away. Let's see about big things. Are big things happening in Appalachia? No. Okay. Here we go. I can't women's crotch obvious. For me, it's like, it's that, why not both? But that's just me. I understand if someone feels otherwise. Alright. I'm just putting away all the food items for now. Yes, yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm just putting all the food away. 55 purified waters. Okay, that goes well to explain why things are a pain in the ass. Like, what do you mean, you're carrying 55 waters on you? Oh, and 184 spoiled meat. That would do it. Okay. So let's go to the Tinker bench here. Chemistry station, sorry. You love the profile photo displays for the squad? Those are some of your favorite colors as well? Yes. Oh no, what's happening? There's stuff outside. There's fighting going on. We put them in the dirt. Those angry doges? Angry doges, go figure. Yeah, you go too far outside, you get the storm again. You go inside my radius, no storm. I need carrots to add to my little farm out here. I got corn, I got wheat, I got potatoes, I got blackberries, I have melons. Always grab the melons when you can. Very important. Alright, let's go. This way. There we go. Perfect. Now, what are we doing? I need to figure out... Okay. I'm still carrying too much of... it's the spoiled vegetables, yeah. So, chemistry station. Here we go. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to melt down all the ore. We're basically turning the ore... Yeah, and then spoiled fruit, spoiled meat. Wait, how much spoiled meat do I have? 18. Okay, and vegetables. Cool. We've created fertilizer out of all the spoiled stuff. Now we can deposit everything there. And my carry weight is manageable now. Oh, I should probably pet the cat. Yes. Pet the cat. There we go. Symptomatic what now? You talking, I don't know what you mean. I don't know. Poked and prodded? Yeah, I can't say. Raid. Oh, we need to put this bobblehead away. Where's my bobblehead station? Should be right here. Yes. Transfer the energy weapons bobblehead over. Excellent. Bit by bit, we are getting all the bobbleheads. In game, I'm not sure. Maybe it cures diseases? I'm just guessing. I have no idea. Okay, that's improved bait. We gotta do that. Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous is weighing down heavy on me. Okay, showroom key. There you go, the improved bait. We're not crafting right now, so this is fine. But I would like to figure out what else is happening. Grognak plushie. Repair kit, iron ore. Okay, scrap kit. Real technical data. That belongs to the Brosenhood of Stee. I remember that. Okay, what else? Mods. It's gotta be mods that are... Yes! Hunters, get out. Anything else? Oh, fusion cores. Of course. Put some fusion cores away. Neat. That should do it. Shame about the bobblehead mod not being suitable for stream. I know. Like, the Bobble Girl mod looks so great, except, like, 2 of the Bobble Girls had their tits out, and I was just like, nope, can't do it. Can't do it. The rest of them were super cute. Let's see. Okay. I think we're good to go. There's purified water in these wells. There's these different vault locations. There's like, yeah, different missile silo. These are all different areas. It's kind of funny. Like, if we go inside this vault shelter entrance, for example, it takes us to a an interior cell which just belongs to us that we could populate with stuff if we wanted to. Obviously, we've populated it with a lot of nothing, but this is supposed to be like a vault. Then there's this, which is the vault shelter. Should be down here. Hold on. Yeah, this is like another section of the vault. Again, I've populated it with nothing, but if you wanted to, you could put stuff in it. But yeah, we're just going to go back out to Appalachia now. He said there's no alternate version without tits. No, I'm afraid it was considered... some of the poses were very sexy. So, you know, obviously, the person who made it had a particular artistic vision in mind. Anyway. Oh. I'm done here. I cleared out my inventory.
Did I spill something, or was that stain there already?
Hold on. It is the Pip-Boy construction kit. So I'm going to go to Boxia, with the other ones down here. There's a schematic at Somerville. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's go to Boxia first. So I'm gonna make that here. Yeah, activate the camp. Perfect. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just thinking about how Skyrim took us 10 years to get, like, good skimpy male armors that weren't pornographic. There's a lot of consideration. Whoop, what do we got? What's happening? Whoever attacked us is very dead. Yeah. Your followers keep jumping in front of your arrows? Yes. Common problem. Liberator! Damn. Liberator bots. But yeah, this is Boxia. It's a very simple camp. All it is a box. Whoops. Yeah. Down here are the wells, the entrances, you know. 2 fusion generators instead of 1. That's kind of silly. But yeah, followers jumping in front of arrows, very common. Makes me sad. Okay. We gotta go north. We're heading north. Surprised you haven't soul trapped Lydia. Yeah, I don't know. Lydia's pretty resilient. But Serana has a tendency to, like, chain lightning people. Is that my base? That's just a, like a frontline base. I was already at my base before. Like, I have Boxia here. I was at Skyline Crimson before. That's my current main base. My old main base is called Riverwood. It's right here on the river. And then I have another one over here called Cran Staging. And in the event that people are going to kill the Scorchbeast Queen, I teleport to Cran Staging there. Yeah. Looks well built from concrete and steel. Yeah. That's the idea. It's just called Boxia because it's a box. That was pretty funny. Let's eat. Okay. And you're scorched, exactly. Very good. I always look at these fire hydrants and go, okay, I need to drink from those, you know? Oh, grah! Good. Anyway, where am I going next? 52 in this direction. Let's go. Oh, we're going back into Vault Tech. University, I think. Is this it? Yeah, it's Vault Tech University again. We've been here, Aliambo. Oh boy. Returned again. You're shocked you've never seen me come across online players? Well, there's a reason for that.
Approach and identify yourself.
Whoop. Alan and I are in a private game. It's just the two of us in this world. No one else exists.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
It's open to friends. But, you know. Sorry, I was looking at this vault girl here. Yeah. In Fallout 76, in Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands, I have the Vault Girl interface where it replaces like 99% of the Vault Boy iconography with Vault Girl. Happy New Year. Okay. Where is that? It wants me to go this way, straight ahead. Yeah. Activate the simulation. Wait. There we go. Security door control. Open the gates. Very good. We should be able to get something down here. Military grade circuit board. Hell yeah. This is all good stuff. To unlock this door. It's a difficult lock. Further. Not that far. So close, yet so far. We got it. Okay. The Pip-Boy construction kit is down here.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Yes. Yes, we need to kick ass. I think. Robots. Got it. It is the same as Skyrim's logs. Probably. Let's see. Damn it. There we go. Pip-Boy construction kit. Whoop. This door, yeah. Protectron, goodbye. Tank tread robots. Crazy. Red Roach. That's right. That is not it. Hold on. There's gotta be a Pip-Boy construction set somewhere around here. I hear robots. It's nice getting all these parts. Victory is assured.
Beginning search.
Oh, an Assaultron. I can hear it. Sounds lovely. I heard a zap. What else? I'm gathering all this stuff here. On. I am okay. My target is up that way, I think. It says 30. Okay, it's up there. So it's got to be this way. 10, 9, 8, 5, 4. There it is. We got it. This is the Pip Boy. Hold on, let me try to go first person. The game is not wanting to let me go first person. Okay, there we go. That is the Pip Boy construction kit. This will let them create... This will let her create a Pip Boy. That's fine. The scientist lady will be able to make her own Pip Boy with this. One that actually has, like, advanced stuff that our Pip Boy doesn't have, but will let her do what she needs to do to, like, control Motherload and make it smack into a vault. We need it to destroy a vault door so we can get in. We're not going to do that, by the way. None of this quest line matters because we're going to pick a different outcome. I just wanted to do it for funsies. So, it is kind of funny. Let's see. Dirty pillow. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here. We're leaving. Yeah, this entire quest line we're doing, I'm going to betray these people, and so I won't actually end up doing the, doing their quest line. It's very funny. Like, you get an option to side with the settlers or the raiders, and I'm going to do the entire settler quest line, then turn around and betray them for the raiders. Yep. Just looks like another Pip Boy. Oh, those are the pieces of a Pip Boy. They weren't all assembled yet. Yeah. Gathering, like, all the pencils. I must become... Yes. Did you miss Skyrim finale? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I streamed Skyrim for... Let's see. I streamed Skyrim for 9 hours. But, I mean, there's still, like, a lot more to do. I finished Dakota, which is the... I just switched to Luca's pickaxe. Give me a sec. Yeah. Like, this was Skyrim last night. Or, yesterday. Some... You know, we killed dragons, we explored, we did all kinds of stuff. You can see that Wildflower saber we have there. You look on the... Hold on. Let's go back like a few seconds. There you go. You can see, like, I'm stabbing the dragon with a saber made of condensed magicka. No problem. You can see that right there. It's, no big deal. Just very common things in Skyrim, yeah. Yeah. Nothing out of the ordinary there, see? Anyway. Gotta get to the surface, gotta get out of here. We have to leave. That Alduin? No, that's just a random NPC dragon. A random hostile dragon. You like the hair? I like that wig a lot. I also like that dress. Very comfy. Unfortunately, it's also very, very breezy. Not this way. Wrong direction. In the pencil. Nothing there. Pencils. Lead. Lead is in the pencils. Got it. Exit. Let me out.
Intruder, identify yourself.
What? Intruder? Can't go that way. We just gotta get out of here. Leaving as quickly. There should be an exit. Yeah, that should take us out. Up there. First things first, I'll take everything from the locker vaults, because... Yeah. Brings out the shoulders and the chest. Yes, well. You can't see it here in this, but I have, like, freckles on my shoulders. Always have. Let me see here. There's the exit. Huzzah. Tapalachia. We're getting there. Bit by bit. Jeez, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours already. I started pretty late. It's technically morning now, although... practically speaking, it's the middle of the night. I will have to sleep soon, but I'd like to make a little more advancements. Here we go. Freckles like a true Scottish woman. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, that's Gilbert Hobson. I'm just gonna take his med kit. Do you guys enjoy my Skyrim streams? You end up watching me play more than you actually progress your own character? Oof. Well, I'm planning on playing Skyrim again later in the week, for sure. But for now, I must travel... Let's see. It's cabins. Trying to figure out what's closest. I guess... You know what? Riverwood. Let's do Riverwood.
Release the Sadukar!
Ghostly, thank you for the $10 A. On top of upgrading your membership. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Pouring coffee. Okay, so Riverwood is like my first camp. It's, as you can see, a camp on the river, which is why we call it that. I have a pretty basic setup here. Got a piano.
Observe nature and the songs will flow.
Observe nature and the songs will flow. You believe that. Okay. Well, I just need to get here so that we can head on south to Somerville. So Somerville is going to be our target. I'm going to place a marker there. And now I know where to go. Onwards and sideways. Wait, before I do that, I'm going to deposit everything. Really quick in my scrap box. There we go. Everything has been deposited. I like how my aid store just ended up on top of my Vault-Tec workbox there. The Enclave, yeah. We got the Enclave, you know, I need to go to my new main base. I need to set up, it's not necessarily the Enclave rug, but I need to get more Vault Girl statues. Yeah, that's what I need. Anyway, let's go. We're heading to... We're going to cross the mountain there for our next destination.
Maybe I should join up. Fight the
Maybe
bad
you-
guys. Do some good for once.
Fight the bad guys. You guys are... You're a hopeful... You're an initiate. So you're all kind of weaklings. Got it. Let's get out of here. Those people are there to signpost that the Brotherhood have returned to Appalachia for some reason. Very, very strange. Okay. Here, Super Moody's. Super Moody's and floaters. The floater explodes on death. See. Good. Rah! We can area loot so we don't have to get too close to the floater. But we can also eat. I'm going to eat. Oh. He says he's hearing stuff. That means super mutant. Okay. That should do it. Hell yeah. Time to eat. Let's get going. Logs. We're going up and over. There we go. Petrified corpse. Wait, another log together? So many logs. By the way, this spot here was when I did the Fallout 76 Battle Royale. I won the first match here, in this spot. True. And then I never played it again. I mean, I played it a couple more times, but it was like weeks later. But, yeah. That's where I got that stupid stash box from. It was a quote-unquote nuclear winter. I think that's what the mode was called. But the reason they pulled the nuclear winter game mode was because they didn't actually have anti-cheat in the game. And so people would just cheat. And it was unfun. Kind of interesting how that works. Did you eat their flesh? No, the game mode ends and you're booted back out to the lobby. I know, sad. But, let's see here. I'm gonna grab these. Grab these petrified corpses. Those petrified corpses used to be people before the Scorched Plague took them. Very sad. Okay, let's go ahead and break these down. Excellent. What else? Let's see if there's anything else we need before we move on. We gotta continue over that mountain. I just need to check to see... Ah! You can get well-tuned here. There's a banjo to play. That's funny. What else? Pulowski.
Pulowski, nuclear protection on a budget.
Okay.
Thanks for choosing Pulowski.
That's right. Nuclear protection on a budget.
In exchange for caps.
There we go. Like how the robot will take caps as its currency. I mean, if it's reprogrammed to do that, no problem, but still. Alright, we move on. Wait, free branch? I'll take that. Keep looking at, like, oh, more loot. What was this? Super mutant. There we go. Easy peasy. You had your time, human. Remember when there used to be intelligent super mutants? Not all of the Master's creations were intelligent, by the way. The Master specifically sought out super mutants that were, human material that were not exposed to radiation. People from the vaults were like prime conversion material. But it's kind of funny because like the whole concept of super mutants got bastardized in Fallout 3 when the green stuff. Oh yeah, there's just green stuff everywhere. It'll turn you into a super mutant. Very sad, very sad. That's the FEV, Forced Evolutionary Virus. And it just became like everywhere in Fallout, as opposed to, you know, a very particular thing. We gotta obtain a schematic here. It's in this basement. Oh no! This man was interfering with me getting my board games. Let me see. Oh, that's a lot of burned books. Holy crap. Crazy. The Institute is a cure to super mutants, and you never really see it. Exactly. It's sad. Humans. I like how I can hear ghouls and super mutants in the same area. Government requisition. I love those. Those government requisitions are nice. Eat, 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 eat. Num, 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 num. You there, Super Moody's. All rats hit harder than you. Good. As it should be. We ate. But no, we should be fine. Everything should be fine. I just need to find this basement here. The schematics are underneath this house. Destroy the natural gas container there? No. Gotta be a basement area somewhere. Basement! Dinner fork, cigarette. Scissors and duct tape. There's the experimental Pip-Boy schematic. Bam. We got it. As it should be, now and forever. Can I get this? Yes. Gatling plasma is, yeah. Pretty good. I built my thing for a shotgun, but I'd love to mess with the Gatling plasma at some point. That'd be fun. I assume Eliambos is some kind of ridiculous legendary. I'm just using the Cold Shoulder, which is a Tier 3 legendary shotgun. Tier 2. It's a legendary shotgun. But it's easily obtainable. Via that stupid store, the Atom Shop. Anyway, that's how I'm able to keep up with everyone who kind of has been playing for 1 billion hours. Jeez. Okay, here we go. I got what I need, so I have to go back to the lady now. Though I'm going to stop off at Cran Staging first. Oops, not Cran Staging, Skyline, yeah. You have an Ultrasight Gatling Laser too, but not enough Ultrasight Fusion cores. Your 3-star legendary Gatling Plasma you've had for a while. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, going back down to the Skyline area to deposit all my stuff. And then we'll pop back up to my survival tent afterward. So, I'm going to activate Skyline Crimson down here. Travel to it. Yeah, I'm getting very sleepy now. We're almost at 5 hours, so I'm at the very least going to do this. You said you only need 4 Ultrasight cores? I thought ultrasight cores were like your ammo. Look at this. A big storm. The storm goes away when I get close. Go away, storm. Do we not? Well, yep, there we go. Perfect. Okay. What I came here for was to put things away. So first things first. Scrap box. Then I need to see about scrapping, yep, these items. The recharge station takes too long to reload them. Okay. Well, that's all I needed to do. So now I will jump up to my survival tent, which is right where Penelope is. I just wanted to really quickly get everything processed at my camp. That's my base. That, place over the river. I love building over water. Because you can put, like, fishing traps and other things. Like, stuff that can only be placed in water. Like water purifiers. Yeah, but I got water wells instead of water purifiers. Okay, here we go. That's where I put my survival tent. But it should be close enough to Penelope. Yeah, we're going to go talk to Penelope really quick, and then I'm probably going to fall asleep. I would like to play more. And be extra silly. But, I think that's going to have to wait for another day. Penelope, let's talk. Hey there.
Okay, let's try your integrated voice module again. Can you say something, Motherload?
What would you like me to say, Doctor?
Great. Thanks.
Great. Thanks.
Good gracious. She's full of dad jokes. All right, I'll add full conversational protocols to the list.
Okay.
Ah, you're back. I've been busy working on the Motherload's voice interface. Have those parts for me yet?
Yeah, I brought... sorry, how's that going?
Well, she's able to speak, but she wasn't made for it. Normal conversations are probably a ways off for now.
I see. I brought you the stuff.
Lovely. I had a chance to crack her open while you were gone. It's not good news, I'm afraid.
Really? What's the problem?
Well, it shouldn't take long at all to get the new guidance interface set up. However, while I was in there setting up her vocal system, I saw a lot of damage. I think she's going to need some new parts just to be safe.
What kind of parts?
Well, her data processing is extremely slow. Maybe it's not actually broken, but it certainly doesn't work. She'll need a better interpolator. She also needs a new sensor module and altimeter for sure. Something's corroded the contacts pretty badly on both of those.
Where can I find them?
Salvaging. iBots are basically just flying sensor modules, and the altimeter could be salvaged from that ridiculous plane Father hung upstairs. I'm not sure about finding an interpolator, but I saw a robot that had a human brain attached to it near Robco. I would bet that unethical monstrosity has some serious interpolation needs.
I see. I'll go get them.
I'll be here working on her conversational skills, if you need anything else.
Okay. So, I can quickly get that plane from on top floor. I can go salvage the one thing. I don't know about the rest. I think we'll just have to wait on that. But since I know where the plane is, or at least I have a good idea, it's at the top floor, top level of the top section. Hold on a second. What is this? Yeah. Up and away. Let me out. Open the gates. Okay, we're gonna have to fight robots up here. They respawn all the time. More importantly, though... Wait. Ghouls? Ghouls! A bloated one. Neat. That's me. I'm the law-abiding citizen.
Area not secure. Repeat. Area not secure.
Salvage! We got the altimeter chip. Oh, jeez, I'm getting my ass kicked. Heal, heal. Got it. All right, let's back the hell up. Here we go. Blow them up. Oh, jeez, I thought it was dead. It's not dead. Thankfully, we do get ricochets. Okay. Is that everything? I think that's everything. We should be fine now. Oh, well. Yawn. You're wondering where my voice went? But your tab crashed. Oh. Oh, I thought that was an iBot. So, I mean, if you, like, if you pop the tab out and just have it behind other windows, it's much less likely to crash. But when you, like, actually use your browser's tabbing function, where it's, like, one window with multiple tabs, having it tabbed off will actually, increase the chances of it crashing. That's what I've noticed. Unfortunate. Cap stash. I'm marking it. Cap stash. It's random how much you get. But it's locked in for each player, so it's kind of funny. Oh, jeez. Flame on! Okay. That should be fine. We get everything? So, I think, realistically speaking, I need to head over back to my camp. And then next time we play Fallout 76, we'll have to continue this quest line. It's been a fun 4 hours and 56 minutes. But yeah, it's definitely time for a nap. I was busy for a while before I started streaming. So, you know, it's been a long day for me. It's currently 2:07 a.m. And I'm definitely ready for a nap. But thank you, everybody, for showing up. This has been really fun. I've enjoyed the chat. And Penelope's going to betray you. I'm certain she is. But here's the thing. I'm getting her all set up, and then I'm going to betray them. Penelope will never have the opportunity to execute Motherload's plan because I'm going to side with the Raiders. I'm serious. Anyway, heading back over to Skyline Crimson. Nope, it said wallpaper check. It's just Alucard. Like, here, hold on. Let me see. We close this one. You said wallpaper. Yeah, it's Alucard. Right there. Yeah, that's Alucard.
Release the Sadukar!
Ghostly, thank you for the other $10, eh? And have a good nap. Yes, I definitely plan to. I'll be asleep within the hour. And we'll definitely stream something tomorrow. I can't tell you what it is yet, but you know, maybe we do more Skyrim, maybe we do Daggerfall. I don't know yet. Wait, what's that? I heard something. A mutated mole rat. Oh no. A diseased. See, gotta love how they can make a look at this. This is the dirt it dug through, right? Yeah. Don't do drugs or you die. No. Super Mario explained this. It's not that you'll die, it's that you'll go to hell before you die.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
There you go. Yeah. If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. That's a public service announcement from Mario. Hey, Alan, do you have you seen Carrots by chance? Oh, you're offline already? Damn. I was going to ask you if you had carrots, because the only type of, whatchamacallit, crop that I don't have a hell of a lot of. But, oh well, it's fine. We'll grab those melons, and then we're basically good to go. Get Luigi. Luigi said, hello, Mario. He said that in the sex education video. Yeah. Okay. Fusion cord recharge. Yeah, this thing just takes forever to recharge fusion cores. It's not practical at all. But at least we can get raw fertilizer from the chickens. Concrete scrap. Gonna take the dirty waters and make boiled water. Give me a second. Gonna make some soup. Soup! Okay. Scrap box there. And then when I come back, yeah, we'll boil the water now before I forget. Boil that water. Can we boil it here? Find out. Smelting. Steel scrap. Yes. Steel scrap is good. Nuka-Cola vaccinated. Let's see. Reduce damage from scorched. Interesting. Blood pack, corn, grass, mute fruit. Yeah, let's make some Nuka-Cola vaccinated. Hell yeah, we'll make 10 of those. Okay. You were wondering why your game kept crashing. Turns out your power supply unit. Okay, that sounds bizarre to me, but you managed to make it work. Okay. Let's see. Meat. Wolf ribs. I'm just cooking things. Mole rat chunks. On a stick. Red roach. Blood bug steak. All the meat has been cooked. What else? Okay. Red scorpion omelet. Razor grain flour. Glowing soup. Corn soup. Silt bean soup. No more soups for us. Is that everything? That is everything. Let's boil some water. That should do it. Okay, now we have food to play with. Maybe it'll spoil, maybe it won't, who knows. We've gone ahead and dealt with all our scrap. We are ready to go. I'm gonna pet the cat and say good night. Alright. So, good night, everybody. I'll see you all, in the next one. Bye.